Hey there, welcome back to Steam NextFest. How y'all doing? We're back with the UnderMine demo. Again, getting to demonstrate it for development team. Putting out a demo before early access July 22nd. This is our 4th stream of Steam NextFest, re-streamed over on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you're all having a great day. We're gonna slide into the weekend, diving into the mines. Again, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me just... Yeah, we're good. I think we're all good apart from... There we go. We have started to now. But we are going to jump back in with our... I think it's like 30 hours. 52 minutes. Oh no, 24 hours and then 10 hours. So 34 hours. In this save file, there is quite a lot to do. Yeah, yesterday we found Tuss. Again. And this time, well... Let's just say he's got... you know, a genre or two up his sleeve. We hope to find him again. We can go on a little run in the UnderMine demo. Setting oneself on fire in the hub area of the game. May just be the thing to do, who knows. But Ty Barkett, no, he needs to go, he ran last time. We need to switch back and forth. Weenan. Well. We get to change our peasant to whoever we want. Hentar. No wonder. Hentar the peasant. Giving Camilla a nightmare. And again, we're in the hub area of the game. In the hub area of the game, we've decked ourselves out with many shiny things over the course of this save file, over the course of it. Again, NextFest, unlocking many and all things. So we're going into a demo save file where, in a roguelike game, where we have a demonstrative amount of items that we can get into. With our throw, with our swing, and our little peasant here. And again, other aspects of the demo, where you get to start out the demo as playing Black Rabbit, another character we get to play in UnderMine 2. We're obviously got a headache, so dim the lights. These aren't lit, but you know, just in case. Like I say, I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna jump down. A small lock in the back of the bookcase. Now, Hentar peasant is. Yeah. We have a very specific narrow window we're trying to follow to break the game. Again, in all roguelike games, there's a way to break it, right? I think I've identified. There's a Froggo in there. And I think I've identified a bit of a path we might be able to tread lightly down that allows us to break the game in ways that may not have been comprehended before. But that's at the will of RNG and our particular talents towards the game, I suppose. But we're going to jump down into it, have a little play, see what we can do. Enjoy. We're making the roof dusty as well. You've done your best to make it your own. Yeah, we did what we did. It was alright, don't worry about it. You go continue mixing volatile chemicals together. We'll assist whenever. And bring you as much as you want. Pilfer's got the message right away. And those that didn't get whacked. Again, we've got the more aggressive Pilfer setting up. Just in case you are unaware, Pilfers are little critters in the game that come out and steal your gold. They are kind of like about as annoying as they are cute, which is extreme, you know. You get to whack them and they make a cute noise. I mean, you get to whack everything else too, but... Pilfers are the ones that... That's my money. Ah. It's actually quite good if we can leverage it across that rock. Oh, we got a fish that I didn't need. Very nice. I was at full health anyway. Thanks, girl. I put that in my way, surely. Yeah, but like any classic roguelike dungeon experience, We must kill all the enemies. We're forced into a great battle that, well, we must kill everybody we see. Oh, we can't move forward. What? Again, room after room. What a terrible thing to happen to a poor peasant. Luckily, they've got their trusty pickaxe to help them on their way. Yeah, survivors, side here, man. Yeah, welcome, dude. We've got no keys. We're truly just in a dark place right now. No keys. No hope. We'll find anything. Oh, I didn't really want to break open the skeleton. He could have been having many resources to share. You're not going to set off the TNT then? That's good for me. Thanks. Yeah, doing grand, dude. Doing grand. Again, the sun was shining and the heat was a bit muggy, but all in all, doing very well. Hey, after, again, yesterday's stream and seeing and finding the NPC Tuss in a little basement. And the fact he's got some tunes to him, he's got a genre or two. Nah, should we... That was fine, I suppose. Depends what you call fine. There's a pit there? There is a pit there. You can see it. It's because there's a hole. Glad you're doing wonderful, though. And again, hope you enjoy the beginning of your weekend. Hope we can add to it. Interesting. Because again, we're after following down a very strict line to get the game break we want, but we've also, and I want to, demonstrate other aspects of the game. So I've got to balance on a tightrope here, but we could go around charming everybody. This isn't part of our main weaponry, our throw and swing. Yeah, this is... We've got a slot for itself, Arcarna, and we pay with it with the mana up the blue, the 100 blue in the corner, top left. We can get more of it, more mana, shoot more. Or we could have our swing increase in reach. So this thing would, this arc would reach out further. Do more work for us. We've got no bombs. We got no keys. That's unusual for our first floor, but to get neither. But maybe we're just not looking hard enough. Is it in there? Yeah, one of them. Yeah, there is two places, yes. Pilfer, no. He snuck up, he tried to flank me around the rear. Dude, not cool. Oh, I didn't really need that. I would have taken less HP and kept the bomb if I'd known, but the shiny light was calling me. Telling me all about secret rooms. You don't know what's inside until you know, explode. But we can reroll these perks if we wish. We probably do. If we increase our recklessness and have a team. I'm actually going to go into a throw build. I think the kind of idea of could get the coin next round, but that's still on Arcarna. And I can still build on my throw regardless. So. Yeah, so we gave up a lot of our swing damage for our throw damage. And any elemental damage we produce. I think we keep it. Now we'll go in the blessing room. Get a blessing, get a curse. Recklessness. Hey, should have got. Well, that's actually not a bad thing. Replace most chests with mimics. I'm perfectly fine with that. We'll increase our recklessness because that is a stat that increases all area of effect attacks we happen to find. Things can go boom more. In size, anyway, if not in damage. But Hentar, our peasant. Now look, in the top left. They've got a name. We have no key currently. Yeah, we see 3 keys on the minimap. One up top, one down below, one to the side. I mean, the boss fight. We can always just escape to the boss fight right away to the left, but... No! Dude! That was like a really big chunk. We get more throw damage. I'm happy with my throw. As long as I don't get the yips as a curse. Oh, yeah. Mune without the yips today. Woo! This is it. We get to express ourselves all over every room we go into. He tried. He tried really hard. I don't know why I'm swinging. It's not the thing to do here. Hey, we did find a key, though. Some rooms are just really productive. However, the game will make you feel both ends of that. A drought and a flood. Oh, that was not premature. That was perfectly executed in time. Yeah, we're going to open the relic room. Ooh. Stompy boots. I think we go into stompy boots, some heavy boots. We could go with a mediocre ring. HP, strength, dexterity, and intelligence. That would actually be a double dose of throw damage. However, stompy boots. Pounds the ground, creating a shockwave and shaking an armor shard loose. Increases scale with recklessness. We've already got a bit more. Yeah. That's an Arcarna, that's not a perk, so we're in control. And as an active, and there's an active slot that you've got one of, and well, you better pick wisely. I might come back for that, I don't know, we'll see. And you gotta jump on things. Like these. Well, that was... Ooh, 2 armor. Hey, we get the extra curse if we want it. We probably do. In fact, we definitely do, because yeah, we know we're not going for any sort of extra game break. Yeah, luckily with the meta progression in the hub area, when you've collected a few of the tokens to spend. Not the gold this time. Gold is not used, it seems, well, in the demo anyway. And I assume this is carrying on into early access, where we have our own little meta progression token we get instead. So you'll be able to spend your gold in the run when you earn it. And not have to have that kind of balance between either having the choice of improving meta progression or spending it in the run, or you know, just... He took one. I saw him carry it away. We have no bombs. I don't want to get the armor piece. If I can just stack recklessness, jump on some folk, you can already tell the boots are bigger, although they're not too shabby in the first place in size. It does knock my armor loose, and I just lost it, and now I'm on fire. You see how the tide changes and turns and keeps on rolling. Rolling. I can't remember the rest. It's a bit lower. Anyway. You see, if the song was playing, it'd be fine. But I think. I'd call that rude, but I was the one running around. You know, all cocky and whatnot. Dude! That's just... And now he's walking away. Dude. At least we got a single bomb. We got one key. Are we just saving all our money? Because here's the problem. I've got one bomb. I don't want to go into the shop just to buy a key to get the blessing room. But I also want to open both secret rooms. The one here, you can see the light and the actual shadow we make as well. Ooh. Ray tracing. Yeah, we'll get the curse because curse is fun. We'll get the yips and we won't be able to throw anymore, and then we will be doomed. But until then, this be on the second floor of every run you do in the demo, just in case you're feeling a little frisky. You need a little challenge along the way. Hey, we'll take this. Applies a sticky curse. A curse we can't get rid of every floor. This is about 6 floors, 7 floors. Technically, maybe 5. There's enough to make a goddamn difference. Applying sticky curses just for fun. Increases the frequency of skeletons. We're going to get more mana because we've got the boots. Arcarna boots where we can jump and stomp. Dude. Oh, I can't do it to myself. We can stomp all over. What curse you want to give me? What did you give me? I need to check this. Where is it? What is it? Skeleton in the room because of one of our curses. Right, we've got jumpy action though. That's actually really quite nice. I'm going to run out of mana. I'm going to need to take these guys out with a swing to get more. But ultimately, this is just one way to, again, develop a unique attack in the game. Yeah, the Arcarna system is basically as, especially with mod support, limited to the imagination, really. Well, having actives as well as passives in games really fills out the experience. And again, if you picked up the demo and used some of the Arcarna and you had experience with the original game. And how much, again, the first game was enjoyable, even without an active system like Arcarna. And I'm getting a bit beat up, but that's par for the course. I need to develop resources out of these little folk. Get up! And we take him down. Hentar, our peasant. And the stompy boots that got bigger and bigger. It's only got bigger at the moment. We need to get it bigger and bigger. Because we've had exactly one bigger with the recklessness that we've taken as a blessing. It made mine. Stompy. Area of effect attack. Did I jump then? I must have done, because it did the shockwave. So we've actually, as another curse, increased enemy ricochet. Their shots now bounce off walls. Woo! And we get another one right now. Ah, little fire dudes will appear all over the place. Woo! Now that's a sticky curse. We can't get rid of that. They ain't going anywhere. And we get another sticky curse for jumping down here, by the way. And again, they really know how to stack that curse with this shield in a really quick and concentrated way. 3 sticky curses already. Adds mana burn, so if an enemy attacks me, I lose mana. Fantastic. So you gotta protect your resources now. And again, curses, something in... Hey. Curse in UnderMine is something that is just gonna happen. The thing is, I want to pour myself a tasty beverage because it's getting hot in here. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, what? I wasn't watching. Could you do that? Could you say that again, please? You'll have to speak louder. The popping of the carbonated bubbles and whatnot, the drink and the tasty, refreshing beverage. It's too loud. Too exciting. Yeah, cheers. He hasn't showed back up. He mustn't have really meant it when he said it. So, We're gonna move forward. Oh, we want that healing dude out of the way immediately. And now he's gone, we can mop up. Yeah, well, what? Like I said, their shots now bounce, so everyone's does. Every enemy's shot projectile will now bounce. We can get our shot to bounce, but I'm just one peasant, you know? Against the hordes that not only pilfer stealing my precious gold. They're bomb damage. That means we get more stompy damage as well, I do believe. And we don't have an armor. We don't have a bomb as well, so there's no point looking wistfully at that rock, thinking it'll erode itself. Yup. Yeah, oh, we've learned before that this is basically a double jump. And you can actually jump further distance. You do your regular jump and then you do your little rocket boots. And you go flying. A little extra. So, keep that in mind around some of the puzzles. Might be handy. Maybe. Hey. Yes. Yeah, he's not got a head. Yep. Yeah, the chest over there needs key. I'm not a fan. I'd rather use it in the blessing room. Shop needs key as well. Ah, these shots bouncing off walls are gonna be terrible. Well, yeah, I'd rather do that actually. Thanks. In fact, right, any time there's a pit in games, actually you might be able to see it as a safety feature. If you take less damage falling into a pit than you would taking the hit, fall into the pit, it'll relocate you, maybe put you in safety. Maybe we did actually do the jump, while trying to hop away from these dudes, because I'm in trouble. Anyway, we can tidy up a little bit some of the other enemies. Always ready to get a bit unlucky at some points, though. Because again, these guys' shots are really aggressive now, they ricochet. Dude, I can't be missing shots like that. There we go for that, dude. It's hard to get the distance right. Not only in the dark, but... Whew. Hey, we saved ourselves. We're okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Canary. Reassure me constantly, please. Hey. Yeah, things get a bit more complicated pretty quickly with a few curses, you know? Everything's quite manageable by itself, but you start stacking individual curses. You know, things like the bouncing of the shot off the wall improves the other curse. They synergize together, you know? You have synergy in the efforts against you in this game. That's a good thing. Because one day you will be mighty and strong and, well, you'll still want systems that challenge you. And the curse system is well up for the task, I'm damn sure of it, you know? I need that key. I need to not get hit as well. I mean, I can get hit. I just can't get set on fire, really. That would be probably roughly the end. You know, a final chapter kind of deal, you know? Might get a sequel, who knows? But it's not been written yet. I ain't banking on it. Now, the jumping system in UnderMine, you can just get away at the last second. Again, the responsiveness. Even though people I've heard say that the... And I do feel it myself, it does kind of... Especially with the walk cycle in UnderMine 2. I think it's the actual plodding walk cycle that gives them that kind of awesomely cute kind of animation that makes the mechanics feel plodding, but they're really not. When you get into it, you can kind of command the systems really well and sharply. And use it to great effect in saving your own life. And as that unfolds as you kind of play more, again, just the systems will make themselves known to you. Is he doing fire? Is he doing fireballs out of those? I can't really handle that. Like I said, fire is... it's gonna tick you until you die. Especially at 70 HP. I'm guessing. Would be my guess. I'm not gonna, again, test this theory. These doggos have an area of effect attack. If, say, the enemy increased their recklessness, that doggo would be benefited. No, 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 no. Oh! Oh. Magic! There was a little potion, destructible there, that fully healed me as I launched off and into the sky. That was very fortunate. So instead of dying, we heroically saved our own life by just closing our eyes and hoping for the best. Mid-air. Badass, bro. Hey, we get more dexterity. Throw damage, we got a 21. That's, woo, pretty damn good for something that pierces. Ah. Probably want to put these bombs into secret rooms to try and find another key. Otherwise, we can't open either the shop or the blessing room. Ah, there we go. What do you know? Dude! Aye, aye, aye. These people. That fire, dude. Ridiculous one. But we got our 3 keys. We get to look at a little bit of everything. We want to command our throw a little better. Throwing star would allow us to do that. We get more pierce, so we can pierce out through more enemies before it bounces back to us. But more importantly, it ricochets. So if it hits a wall, it'll bounce off the wall. It is damn good for the throw. Your followers will also get ricochet, so we're fighting back against our curse. I've got no followers, but maybe in good time we can plan and plot. Now, revenge against every room we fought so far. And bring the pain to them. With our bouncy shots versus their bouncy shots. Because we both have ricochet now. Well, you know, the enemies have a lot of... well, the enemies have a ricochet. I got a ricochet. However, I do also have stacking curses every floor I go down. So, that's great. Yes. Anyway, we're getting more blessings and curses. Reduces bomb damage. I have no problem with that. Although that does reduce the damage of my boots. If I increase strength, I'm basically increasing my throw damage here. Or I could just increase luck and do what I want. Try and get lucky. I could also ignore it. I could also remove one of my curses. There's only 2 curses out the bunch. Actually, do I get luck? Try and get more mana. Production on the go. Get my boots functioning better. Now we've got 1,300 gold we picked up throughout the run. We've got our one final key to open this door. And the shop opens itself up to us. Refreshing. Lovely even. Hey, Pilfer, get out of the way, man. It's my gold. It is a free-for-all. It always has been. The gold comes, the gold comes, the gold goes. Me and the Pilfers remain. I mean, they don't have a pickaxe to smack me away. Although maybe that would be a great juxtaposition. Well, watch out for a big Pilfer with a pickaxe now. Coming at me. I don't think I'd make as cute a sound as them. I actually just get the bomb and move on, because the key doubler is a little late for that. We don't have that much luck either way. The real question is, do I try and get this armor? Probably. Find a secret room as well. Ah, so a rock can block a secret room. Very nice. That makes it harder to identify them, but... Dude. Try and bounce it off the wall into him. Yeah, we didn't need to really use that bomb. Unless we lose our armor. I suppose we get more mana back for the next floor now. Collect the skulls. They are not a resource that is used in the demo, but collect them anyway. Cheeky now. What's that? What's that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, what is that? Is it because I'm closer? Ooh, hold on. I don't think this is... Ah, I always need as much light as possible. There's nothing there, but there's something there. Hold on. Ah, we just relight the files. Yeah, that's fine. Who is this? I've got no bombs to drop and to... Ah, mushroom. It's one of these mushrooms. Oh, yeah. There you go. The dynamic mushroom response. From your axe, we figured it out. We solved the great mystery. Beautiful. So, this is a first that we get to experience here today. Live at NextFest over on Steam. Live worldwide. Enemies can now bounce their shots twice. It's unprecedented. It's unheard of. I have to write up several news reports on all on this. Jeez. Now, is that too much bounce? Anyway, maybe we can get 3 by the end. And go nuts. Woo! Hello. The 2 of you? They bounced twice? We're gonna have a spicy end here. We're gonna need to make sure we play well. Let's just go through all the curse we had. So we picked up in the 2nd floor a relic that applies a sticky curse every floor because we... it's a demonstration, isn't it? We had to demonstrate things. And our throw damage has been, improved and moving along nicely. But as you can see, it's not just... Again, the swing we've diminished with our strength damage going down, but our throw damage going up. We've also increased the recklessness of area of effect attacks, which goes right into my Arcarna. My heavy butts. We could switch it out for something else if we find another Arcarna. Strength and dex? Hold on, what? Numbers just... It just said plus and minus everything. Sweet. Ah, dude, what was a... I wasn't ready. That's a big hit from the fire, dude. Let's get out. All this bounce. Like I said, I thought it would be a little tricky. And Siegfried's is a great demonstration of, curse is fine to deal with until that moment. It's not. And when it's not, it really ain't, And you're like, oh, I'm so happy to deal with all this. I could deal with this forever. Lol. Give me unlimited horde mode, please, with this. And then you get that one extra curse and it all goes to pot, Welcome to a well-balanced game. Hey, well, that tipping point will happen to you at your own leisure, I suppose. When it happens, it happens. This is apparently too ricochet. Yeah, I shouldn't be using that. I should be swinging away at that, dude. Just to get the armor off. Ooh, we survive. We'd probably open the shop and get some tasty meats. And treats. Soon. Oh dear. But as long as we get rid of some people early, it'll be a lot easier. In other news, rain comes from the sky. And the new source of the most obvious things. Make sure you don't get hit to increase your chance of winning. Anyway. It's the double bounce. I've just got to pay attention to it. It's a drain on my energy resource, you know? Woo! That was just silly. Ain't no one's scared of that one, mate. You had a rock and... You had a rock between me and thee. Next time. Oh, big people. This is going to be really deadly for all the bouncing projectiles. Maybe swipe a bit more. I think we'll survive. No, maybe not now. Nah, we'll survive that far. Just about. Send it in. Hornets, man. Their shots already bounce a few times, let alone the extra 2 bounce we've given them. Yeah, dude. And these guys. Which would outright kill me now. I think one of their shots would... I think most shots are going to outright kill me. Yeah, we've got a shop after this, so we just subtly move along. Calmly. Tasty treats! 20 HP back. I need my gold. We've got 2 keys. We'll definitely open the shop. Without falling into the pit. Hey, at least we get an armor if... Ooh! Resets the fuse timer, increases the size and damage of an active bomb when you attack it. Do we get all opulent? Could make the big bombs and try and finish off the boss fights. If we can earn the money back for fuel injector, and we don't need it for the reroll in the relics. I've just realized we haven't actually checked. Yeah, Bell's lab is very important. Ah, I wish I'd kind of waited until the actual boss fight to possibly do that. Get out of here! Might do, for some of it. Destroy all rocks you find if you can. Well, you might want to manage your resources within that framework of thinking, but... Generally, mining rocks is considered a great honor and thing to do as a peasant. All day long. Forever. Ooh, that's a problem. Because that's a mimic. Ha. Dude. I can't believe you've done this. Hold on. Oh, okay. Can you not be on the bridge? Dude! This is, problematic. This is basically a mini-boss fight. I do have enough mana to jump. That's... Oh, I'm not dead. Oh! We're not dead. Dude. Come on now. Ooh, we get 20 though. 3 and 3. 3 mana, 3 HP. Let's zoom out of him. There is nothing. We're on the ragged edge of survivability. Ooh. We'll take the extra curse. Food is more poisoned and bad. Increases max mana. We got 4. We got 1 mana. Ooh. Now we're gonna probably get exploded here. Oh, we can do it with any active bomb. That's cool. What I need is the best route. Actually, can I get one of those fire dudes in here? Because that would make it the best place to do it. Yeah, I can't let one of those bombs hit me. I need to get money back somehow. All the money. So we can buy a bomb. Yeah, purchase the entire shop. We still don't have a key for the blessing room or the relic room. We've got to fight. We could get to the boss fight now. However, we also got a curse that means healing effectiveness is halved. This is going to be a very difficult room to get out of. Although, if we can command this space, well, I can get here and just live here as they succumb to my throat. That is safety. It's the way of doing it. Luckily, we've got a good throw. This is it. Don't underestimate your throw's ability to save your life. You might want to swing all day. There's a mimic chest there, which is really bad. Because they're pretty good at what they do nowadays. Oh, come on. Oh, I nearly fell in the pit, which would have... That is death. He got a sneaky little shot off. I didn't actually see it because it was really dark. Ah! We fall over our little booties and throw build. Weren't up to scratch. Ah. Zanori. We must find Pet Den. Donker. We're gonna put a donk on it, chat. That actually used to be a phrase around here. Put a donk on it. Means kind of like in bad music, putting like a breakdown, I suppose, in some beat music. Put a donk on it. It was like a particular style of music called... I think there was a genre called donk back in the day. I don't know. Yeah, it was a wild, crazy time in the past. Yes. But I remember putting a donk on stuff. Oh, it's been 0 days. Without an incident. But grey peasants never let me down. And we'll charge into battle. Key? Bomb? Anything? Don't make me chase resource again, game. I need to concentrate on the build. To be fair, if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have taken the curse, right? Oh, there isn't a bow in here, so... I mean, there isn't a baby bow, I should say. Be careful how we play this. Because bow could probably charge through all these things. These destructible walls that... Ah! Right! Yeah, I thought so. Might be worth having these two have a go. Instead, because that will just... help. Can that guy see me? There you go. I wanted to check if there's a secret room, though. Very nice. Oh, yeah, ball, come on, man. No secrets. One more rock and we're good. That was an easy procedure, but I won it. Yeah, break rock. Yeah, the pride of all peasant kind. Hold on, no, don't kill him. There's more rock to break. We need to have the patience. It's not easy to remain caffeinated and patient. You know? Yeah, two things are kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum. Anyway. We have to, unfortunately, we've given our lives into the hands of exactly this bushy little mother. And whenever they feel like allowing us to continue, cheers, guys. Because, like I said, we pride ourselves on breaking rocks, and I've got no bombs, and this is the only way to do it. It will happen eventually. All rocks must be broken. Did I not tell you about that rule? Yeah, totally a rule. Yeah, Boden. Indeed we are. Yeah, it's NextFest all week. I have to call, you know, this guy, he's not he hasn't received the proper training. Oh, we get the coin, okay. Right. So there's a very specific meta of relics and Arcarna and build that I want. I do have a bit of leeway. What I need is the coin to get 99 luck. So I want to take us to a place of excessiveness that we've never been before. Here, live at NextFest. Before Sunday, hopefully. Before the end of everything. If we use the first boss fight to get a lot of mana, we can produce 99 luck. Which, with Bell and the NPC potion factory, which allows us to double blessings, if we can duplicate that blessing with Quicksilver, which scales with luck, so I'm hoping we duplicate the blessing double potion, and we get some good blessings along the way. And we double them excessively. This might not work, it's only a theory. But it's a theory we're going to go hard into because, well, it's the thread that we found, and we're going to pull on it. And or, if we don't get Shockwave. Quicksilver, sorry, if we don't get Quicksilver. We'll just pivot into something excessively friendly, charming some folk, or blowing them up with ridiculous-sized bombs. Either or, you know. I'm chill with it, I'm cool with it. This blob, though, I'm not cool with. Never was, never will be. Hey, everyone seems at least a little bit prejudiced against the peasant. Maybe it comes with his own. You know, the pilfers and the blobs, again, I like to think that the peasant respects the game of the peasant, the pilfers, to come and steal the gold that's on the floor. Hey, no one owns it. It's a free-for-all, right? But when it comes to, well, other enemies we find, yeah, we can charm them, we can, you know, lead them into battle now, but it doesn't mean we need to like them. Have fond memories of them. We just need to utilize their technique for killing any other enemies that are around. But the charming aspect of the game, where we can charm enemies to be our friends, does go into the fact that any enemy ability might be able to be used on our behalf. In combat, I should say. Potentially. And that means at the moment, Bo will just destroy you at the door if he charges at the enemy. That's interesting. A lot of boxes. Bit of gold. Let's not fall down the pit. There's no safety area around the hole. Yeah, this is... one little pilfer got away, but we got the majority of it. I'm happy with it. Oh, I should say content. I am neutral about the entire affair. He tried to blow up my single bomb here. I could have this dude mine everything and try and just have him blow up as much rock as possible. We are a little peasant miner after all. You know, specializes in hitting a rock with an axe. Now, we actually got really lucky finding these pilfers marching down here trying to escape, because that gold got released up top. Explosive little dude has been messing around with the natural order of things. Yeah, exactly, you whale, and cry if you must, but there's only one outcome: you must die. You've been committing the old war crime. That is like, were they explosive or poisonous mines? Either way, it's a little bit messed up, you know. Someone could trip over that. Ricochet! Beautiful. We want all the ricochet. If we can increase that stat. Increases the mana cost of activating the Arcarna. That's a little bit of a downer. But I'll take that. We might be able to remove it later. How much? 11? 10%? A 10% debuff of mana, basically. I'll take it. That's actually very acceptable. We'll flip a coin. We'll actually flip all of it. Double lucky. 3 lucky. Oh, we got 3 lucky right away. We get to flip it 3 more times. So, the more lucky I get, the luckier... The easier... Right, the luckier I get, the easier it will be to acquire luck. So the first few looks can take a little while. Getting those 4 is huge. Because we're gonna... And we're in Gold Mine 1 as well. Getting it really early. So we should do really well to get a bunch of mana before the boss fight to... shorten the boss fight down. We just need resources. Flip a coin. No lucky. But every time we pick the coin back up, we get 1 of the mana back. So... we're just paying 10 mana, really. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you get 5 mana back. Eventually, when you're really lucky, you'll always get 5 mana back. Do I use a key on the shop or try and find a secret room? Because again, I don't need Pet Rock for this, shall we say, game-breaking attempt. I need Quicksilver, that is certain. But we're pretty much set up otherwise. We need like a potion or 2. That's not essential either. It's just saving the money for rerolls for relics. I thought Pet Rock was always needed. Pet Rock will show up when they fancy. It's necessary to praise, not have, you know. No, Pet Rock, the idea should work without Pet Rock regardless. I said, no, we need to test the idea of Quicksilver's luck stat. So, hold on. Right, so Quicksilver is the potion we're looking at. In the last floor, we get to get a blessing duplication potion, which doubles one of my chosen blessings. If we've got Quicksilver, and we have 99 luck, can we chug that potion and have a 99% chance of duplicating the potion? If we can, this is probably one of the only ways in which to really advance the numbers on the board, you know? Through the blessing system. And it's one of the only kind of potential game, like proper kind of assaults on the game's RNG. They may have even left it in, Thorium, as a little thread to pull on. Who knows? It's what we've identified, and it's what we're going after. Hey, it might turn out that the potion doesn't duplicate. Again, the devs know and have had potions not duplicate before. Because they know we do this. So it'll be interesting to see if they've had a precognition of how to stop my advancing peasant strength ideas. Peasant has really powerful mittens. Like a boxer almost, you know? He's tough. He's a tough man. Look at the gold he's carrying. I mean, I wouldn't want to wear a hat carrying that around. Your head's just going to be on fire. We can find Quicksilver right away and concentrate. Then we can just concentrate on everything else. Dude. Yeah, that's ingenuity, so we get some bomb damage. Yeah, I thought you might destroy that. If we can help it, we don't actually want to destroy that laser dude. At least there's plenty of food around for me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so we've got 7 luck now. That's really nice. That'll do. Oh, secret room as well. Come on, man. I'm here, Bert. Where you gone? Oh, he's down there. He'll get back up. No problem. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. There's another little spiky dude as well. I need him to just head over. Now we're just wasting time. Where is that? Make your way over here. There we go. Let me go. I need an instant replay of that one. I'm not sure I walked through the spikes, but if this dude can make his way back up and help me with this, I'd be much obliged. It'll save us a little bomb. And you're done, mate. Thank you for your support. Hold on. Oh, no. Down below is... yeah. Why not? Whoa! You've got to hurt yourself in these to fill up the thingy. Shrine, I suppose. Hey, taking a damage for a key. Hey, if they had a relic, you got a key for a little bit of damage. Yeah, fall in the pit, don't you know? Jump around. Making sure those bombs are put to good use. Blowing up some rock. There's a happy peasant. Left with a happy peasant. After some good accuracy. Hey, you can do you. I don't find those bombs too threatening, really. What? Did a pilfer set them off? They do. We found the curse. This isn't the run to take curse. If we found the coin. We don't really want to be fighting against a substantial amount of pushback. I mean, normally I would, you know me, but it's our first chance to have a look-see and try and get Quicksilver. Open the shop as well. Try and run for a few more relics. The shop pulls on relics as well. Ooh, more shop, but I can't afford it. I can't really get them all potion. Even though the whole idea of what we're doing revolves around potions. If it ends up... Well, number one, I need to spend money re-rolling. The perks in the relic room. Yeah, we'll do the rest of the floor. See what kind of money we get up to. We're at 465 so far. Now we've got the telepads here. Enemies disappearing, going through them. To the other side. Soon we'll disappear. To unknown places. No, my axe is gone! Gotta wait for it to come back. There we go. It's heavy, you know? I didn't want to hold it. I need it back for the money, though. Yeah, I was hoping the pilfers just get on the wrong side. Get out of here. I'm not sure that would... Oh, yeah. Just this, doing gold stuff around a portal. Really handy. Where's he going? We have 6 iron. Yeah, there wasn't really any relics that are really needed out the forge to help assist my build here. In terms of... There's no quicksilver in the forge to pay for with iron to unlock. We get the heavy boots again if we want them. I was thinking about getting Bombushka for a run that looked likely. Mainly because I wanted to try and get Pet Rock along with it. Reduces ingenuity. Reducing bomb damage isn't necessarily the worst thing. Maybe get max HP here. You get an extra 10%. Nothing to sniff at. We'll probably need to reroll this, try and get Quicksilver. Luckily we've got many bombs to get in there if we need to punch through. That's Iron Branch over there. That gives you some HP, swing, and dex damage. Throw damage for the dex. And maximum HP, so we've already just took it. I'll reroll, and we got Keyblade if we want it. That is some good swing damage. Again, that could be really good for defense right now, and we maybe wait, get coolness up, luck, sorry, up to 99. That's a chunk of extra damage. Oh, beautiful. Caliber and Pierce. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, that's way better. It makes my throw bigger. It makes it pierce more. And, yeah, we've already got a ricochet, so bounce our bigger axe off the wall. Good times all around. I think we're done. I could buy the key, but I'm not really in need. All these bells and whistles up top. We're out here for the boss fight to get 99. Cool. 99 luck. Luckily, we've got a good start. We're on 7 luck already, so. With the extra HP, with the... Hurrah! We're going to do great things. We need to get that coin working now. Blah! Right, produce ads all day long. That's projectiles, mate. That was a bit iffy. Yeah, if we are proactive with the ads. Oh, he's got a bit of it. Oh, he's doing these shots. That's not that kind, because these can fall damage me really quite significantly. Enough to be a problem. Yeah, if we can clean these up, otherwise the battlefield will be littered with them. If we touch them, we get hurt, so. Anything that's contact. Hell no, we'll run away the other way. Oh. Nearly accidentally dropped a bomb. Yeah, luckily it's given me the time in between to contain the ads quite well. I could take it down to its second phase. Lower HP, a bit more risky to keep it going. But it does produce way more ads. And probably stop this, I'm guessing, throwing all the rock. More ad production would be pretty swell. Thanks, man. He listens. So again, every time we flip this coin, our luck stat gets taken into account, and we either get more lucky or we don't. No, it's not a fitty-fitty. It's not that kind of coin. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we just leave the mana all strewn around the battlefield, it won't get destroyed. Oh, come on, get lucky on one of them. Good. Yeah, would it be better to throw? Yeah, it would. Not throw the run, my friends. Throw through the rock. What are we on? 10. Yeah, as long as the real thing here is, yeah, you get a, even though the shadow in the actual arena itself, it still has a more prominent shadow for these things falling. So as long as I'm aware of that, and I keep control of the ads, mostly fine. That was really nice, thanks. It'd be great if one of those were lucky, and we got lucky. Yeah, if we didn't clean these up, we'd be in trouble. We won't be able to walk anywhere. Where's the mana? I just need to hold out for the time. That was another lucky coin. I need to hold out for all those extra coin mana. So eventually, the coins will, instead of giving us 1 mana back, give us mostly 5. So that's our extra mana production right there. We don't need the ads. Just our own coins. Get some more value on that return. Yeah, so we need this look at Night 9 to test one of our theories about one of the relics. It might allow us to overproduce a certain benefit that's so powerful it might just break the game, but again, it either works or it doesn't. Ah, you get smacked for that, so that was annoying. I know I ran into the shot. It was technically my fault. Technically. You know, I was doing the whole, I'm walking here, but with a bullet. Not the smartest, but also, you've got to set a standard that you will not be messed with. They show no fear while walking directly into, you know, severe HP loss. Hey, well, that's a bit. So lucky yourselves give me the time to take out these rocks. Yeah, we start getting even more mana from enemies, double mana, that kind of thing, and the coin works better. We're at 23, very nice. We can see in the top right-hand corner how much luck we've gained from the coin so far. Because if we drop it, we lose all the luck. The one thing I don't know, if we drop the coin and then pick it back up, do we regain the luck attached to the coin? Come on, I want to see it. Look, but there is only 1. 2, fair enough. I'll accept that as still insulting, but, you know, I can't do anything about it, so... Dude. Horde in the middle of the arena with your own shots. I'm getting lucky now and again. I need to see those numbers getting high up. 27, very nice. I think I'll need to do a bit of a tidy up, huh? We'll just clean him up a little bit, make sure. Hey, when we get to it. When all the luck starts rolling in at 31 now, so it's normally around the tipping point, so having things go substantially my way quicker. If this dude produces. There we go. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Very nice. That'll do. That's all we wanted. Again, the fact is he isn't going to stop producing those spiky rocks. So. Don't push it in the hole. No. No, not me either. Dude, seriously. That was mana that could have been used productively. Getting way more crit now as well. A lot more. Ah, swiping at a coin destroys it. They're very, very weak. Yeah, at least they're all tightly gapped together. I can't say I care too much about those spikes. I'll just get the old flippy on the go. Yes. 45. Yeah, so the last half should be like the last 10%, really. That's how math works. Give me the coin! Thank you. It wasn't even worth that much. I only got one back for it. 1 mana, that is. Yeah, we'll do something about these. They're horrendously in the middle. Yeah, so if anyone joining us, we're building our look up to 99 in one of the boss fights in the game where the additional enemies produced from the boss fight produce a mana which we can use the Arcarna system in a specific tool to get one of these stats in the game look up to 99 so we can maximize our potential with that. And there's a certain string of potential we're investigating very specifically. Dude. We're up to 59 look now. Not every coin is going to be lucky as we flip it now, but in general, most coin flips are going to land unlucky since we're over 50 luck in the first place. Yeah, the damage we actually have when we finish up, because every hit we'll get every bit of luck, not luck damage, but If there is any damage like crit associated with luck, you get it. Uh, 87. A few more now. Yeah, good to go. Dude. He just had to hit me, didn't he? Not too bad. Again, we'll be able to... Yeah, there we are. We're at 99 plus. So, it says 99 plus on the top left. So I'm wondering, is that giving away the fact that it just says 99 at the moment, but it actually secretly goes up? Maybe. Who knows? Keep flipping them. Can only ever increase our chances. Flipping more and more. Of course, my coins do damage and destruction capabilities, so... Oh, he's hurt himself somehow. Yeah, he's got a bit annoyed. Yeah, it's gonna suck, mate. We've got all the luck we need. Although it doesn't help with re-rolling. We actually need to keep hold of the coin. Like, for nearly all the run. And again, need to get lucky, come across Quicksilver now. And we should be able to do a fine deal. Our coin costs 1 extra. Now, we beat the boss in multiple ways, not only reducing its HP down to 0, but humiliating it as well, using it for our own private stash of luck. Yeah. Never has a peasant come away so enriched by a boss fight. And all it took was patience, you know. Never in a rush to do anything. Now we'll leave those little berries behind for someone else to enjoy. Pilfer. Yeah, we do a lot of extra damage now, so that's where most of our survival comes from when we get 99 luck. And why? It's not always just the actual strength and dexterity you'll be wanting to increase, because well, luck has got a lot of damage in it as well. There is no crit stat anymore. We used to have crit chance and crit damage. Both separate. One was your chance, one was your how much damage you actually did extra. But now it's just in the old luck pile. Here to ponder on. Or any puzzles you haven't beaten in the demo yet? There is potentially things that I haven't found, but all of the kind of storied elements, puzzles and whatnot, I don't like. Considering certain rooms are puzzles themselves, I can't say, because we don't know if we've seen every room. Being a roguelike game, and a lot of variety added into that with just progression from the first game to the second one. Again, the room layouts have dramatically improved in terms of the variety of things put in them. The kind of way the fight is made more dynamic through the introduction of certain elements in each and every room, or the potential chance of it. Because the fact is that it could arrive at some point means you kind of got to plan for it, or hope you don't find it. Again, both are legitimate strats when building something. You know, I just hope I don't find it. Oh, if I bump into that room, I'm done for, but that's roguelike game 101. You just gotta... Don't boop me. That's a wall! Oh, I didn't even need it to be a wall. I just slipped off the edge. Ooh. Immediately mines all gold nodes in the room when you pathfind. That's a curse. I'm less happy with that one because I need the gold. Potentially. We need to go to the relic room as well. Yeah, get that healer out of the way. Ah, I got bit. What? Yeah, at least we hit them all at once. Showing them we mean business. No! No, you're not punting me off. The side of the building. We have to reroll. Hold on. So, let's contemplate the two relics. We have a piece of armor producing relic that will retaliate at the enemies. The one before me, spiky armor. And then we've got the frosty blast armor. It doesn't act. Every time you use it, if you get hit, it will develop an ice blast, but you can use it as an active also. This one, less so, I think. I have to have an armor to point damage. What is it? That's a teleport pad, and I've got my axe throwing back and forth. I can't swing, I can't throw, because I don't have an axe. It was weighing me down. Anyway, we need to reroll this because Shiva Guard and Blade Mail. It's a no-go. Oh, that was it then. But that's Moon A again. We'll probably want to reroll once more. I think the reroll in the next floor will be 200 again. Again, it's very easy for the game just to ignore one of the relics that I want. We've got quite a few chances to roll into it. In the next floor also. All we can do is hope. I can't control RNG. Bit more than I'd expected. I needed that gold, you sons of bitches. Oh, we cooked the fish on... I hadn't heard that noise. What was that noise? Either way. Need to concentrate on collecting the money. It's mine. Ah, I see. Hey, curse? 2 curse? I was hoping they'd all be curse, but... Ooh, potion. That's really handy, actually. Not that I need the mana for that potion, but I can sacrifice it. Get some... of Bell's mystery meta liquid. That helps you buy potions in his little... in their little place. And we'll open up the shop. We got 805. And a tent. The good thing is, everything is cheaper. Dexterity and nearby allies. Throw damage, we'll take it. Campsite, yeah, everything's cheaper because we got lucky. Really lucky, because our luck is at 99. Again, we utilised one of the Arcarna to achieve a perfect score in one of our stats. Now we're trying to, again, find Quicksilver. Potion duplicator potion. Get out of here, Pilfer. That's my gold. Luckily, we don't need healing or anything like that. The explosive decompression. Oh, the relic room. Can we reroll once more? I did say we should. Bombushka's not that bad though. With 5 bombs, 6 bombs. I hate Capella, man. It kind of looks a little bit like Quicksilver. If you're squinting. Because Quicksilver chunk here. Capella, a little thinning, a little weedy. We can't pick one of these up. We'll lose all our luck because they're both Arcana. Bit of a shame, actually. But these are the games we're playing here today. I have to constantly disappoint myself. So... No, the game constantly has to throw a wrench in the works. That's a better way of saying it. And add resistance. Right, the thing is, the more resistance the game offers to what I want to do, and I find it very valuable to have this kind of attitude in roguelike games where the more difficult it is to do something, that's just more reward for myself with the flood of brain chemicals for success when we finally do get it. Again, any and all resistance is just adding to the pile of, you know, success when it happens. And of course, you can get a sunk cost fallacy on that going, of course. I put so much in already, we're going to get such sweet returns. And then you just realize you're incompetent. Hey, you are a peasant after all. You never got training in this. I mean, it's more than reasonable you have a tough time. Hey, but now you've got guns and coins and other pokey cattle prod sticks and fire books and all sorts to build and destroy everything. We're going to go down here. It will determine whether we actually have any success on my very specifically RNG build to destroy the game. To break open the demo in twain and get the most out of it. Yeah, strength, I'll take that. Pilfer, no. Potion cheap. Map. If I have the money afterward. Yeah, luckily we can throw our axe through these guys now. I don't think I need extra bombs. I don't think any bombs come into this trap. Apart from breaking rock, and I don't have pet rock, but... Ooh, lucky bomb. We'll plop a bomb, though. It feels productive enough. Actually, yeah, we want to get rid of Curse. I'm not exactly wanting it to stick around. Not this time. And we get our mana back. It's not that I'm flipping the key anymore, so that was kind of the more useless one, unless we switch Arcarna after this. Okay. Wish got Bombushka now. These rooms do exist again. You know how I say mining rock is really important in UnderMine? Like, in the long-term kind of scheme of things, when you have a lot of the potions unlocked, when you have a lot of the kind of real buffs unlocked that accelerate stat advancement in astronomical levels, rock's really good for that, because they can produce all sorts. That's why pet rock is king. And we accept no other, we shall, you know, have a ceremony, put him on a pedestal. Everything's going to be fine. Use a few of those bombs, right, in that room. Get a good start on it. Well, we'll keep going then. Thank you for the tacit approval. Well, I think we're done there for a while. Yeah, that triple shot surprised me. I forgot they had a triple. Oh, baby. Did I get a bit of lucky gold out there? Air belt! Yeah, this is where we'd brew our pneumatic potion, our pneumatic drop, to double the level of a chosen blessing and hope it duplicates. Need Quicksilver though! Like, actually can't do without it. Maybe I should try and get it first and then get the coin. But I need the coin by the first boss, really. Oh, you got strength? Eep. Yeah, the style of these guys' shots means that if you're moving around and not jumping, like trying to walk away from them while they're following you, they've got the same speed as you, really. All manner of important things here. Replace Pilfer with Hunter Pilfers. Oh, it's going to be a lot. We're going to see one set of Hunter Pilfers, and that will be it. We'll take max mana. And the Hunter Pilfers shall have their chance to shine. Let's see exactly how good they are. Weak sauce, mate. Didn't get hurt once. They do damage to you if they touch you. Alright, we need to reroll for it. We do have 2 rerolls. We do have the funds for 2 rerolls here. I mean, we've seen Throwing Star before, the Pierce and the Ricochet, which is actually quite nice. We already have a lot of Pierce, but we have Caliber as well and 1 Ricochet already. So we could get our throw bouncing off the wall twice and piercing even more. However, we literally don't find what we want. Right. Hopefully it goes in to show you something about... Even in the demo where there's about 20% of the relics and Arcarna they have for early access, I think is what they said. Trying to find a specific thing, even when you've got a reroll mechanic, actually quite difficult, even though you feel like you see examples again and again of, you know, things you've seen. Being still is a demo. Actually trying to form a build together, even with the systems, again, it takes a challenge. It's not like you're given everything, despite it being available. Which is actually really good, because, again, it's not that you should be... And it's balanced, right? You know? Shouldn't be easy or difficult. It should be have a nice little middle ground. Depending on how powerful it is, I suppose. And this one, if it works. Well, I'm going to blow up all the rock out of some level of denial. Oh, I suppose. We have all these rocks. We are a peasant underminer. Oh! Brendo! Rocco! Sparkle, sparkle. Now, I've got 1 bomb left. So this dude's skills, but look, increases the chance items will drop from rocks and statues. Our little friend Petrified Rock. Yeah, it's good to see him. I like how he shows up when I've got 1 bomb left. That's spectacular, mate. We've got 5 rocks surrounded here. And we get another bomb back. It approves, obviously, of what we're trying to do here today. I think there's only a 4 that I can get. Oh, more bombs! It approves once again. We go for another 4. Destroy 4 rocks. That's good. Well, is there a bomb in the shop? There is. Can't really afford it. No, we can't even. It didn't actually go. It did go cheaper. It was 50% off, and we still can't afford it. Well, we'll invest potentially a little something. We'll donate that. Donate that. That's fine. So, I'm going to drop the look. We actually lose all our luck now. All 99. But can I pick up the coin again? No, you have to earn it all over again. Never drop the coin. But we can send it on its way. Yeah, with all the ricochet we've got. And pet rock now! Surely with the rock we cannot fail. Yeah, the Arcarna, the little glowing stone rock thing, the prism that we're firing out. Yeah, it can be modified really quite extensively, dude. And this boss fight is actually just technically difficult. Not actually, like, actually mechanically difficult, I should say. Because trying to concentrate on what type of eyes are attacking you is kind of important. And it's actually really difficult to kind of get used to familiarizing yourself. Yeah, I've kind of done a bad here, but maybe it'll be actually pretty good. And we bounce these around, removing a few of the shieldings. Because as soon as we remove their shields, like these eyeballs are harmless. We just hurt them now. And we shall remove. That we seem to have missed. Yeah, me releasing all of these was not a smart plan. I need to destroy some of the eyeballs that actually will hurt. Because when we destroy the harmless, silly eyeballs, it takes damage. But again, you can get the kind of ratios wrong of what you're doing in this fight really easy and find out. You just run out of time and get squashed at the end, you know. Beautiful. We're going to head on down. And again, yeah, Chopin. How you doing, man? Hey, but in a 4-floor demo, not everything is going to go your way. We have big plans and ideas. We'll get around to it when the time is right. Maybe we need to find Tuss one more time and listen to his incredibly metal performance. Get him angry again. That's so much fun yesterday. Tuss is back, and again, hopefully he can pull out a few different genres of Donker. Yeah, did a good job. 1 day since last accident now, so yeah, but it goes very well. Again, I'm trying to find a peasant's name that I agree with. Hoorah! Again, a name that sounds like a war cry is a perfectly adequate name for a peasant. However, I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break. Again, stay healthy, stay refreshed, stay all sorts of... Oh, no, I destroyed it. That's probably what I did last time, right? I wondered where the days since last accident went. And I probably swiped it away. Like I say, thank you all for being here, though, whether you're on Steam, as part of NextFest, either on the Steam page or... Hey, the demo's right there, right? Hey, it's right in front of you. However, for those who may be on Twitch or the old YouTube, let me just... There we go. Actually, will that copy... Will I actually just ... me? Yeah, yeah, we've got the press kit, right? But the way YouTube abbreviates. Right, I actually want both of them. And I can get it. There we go. Because I want to pin the message on both Twitch and... There we go. Right, there we go. I'll pin that and everything's going to be alright. Sweet. I'll do it for YouTube and... Hold on, it's already there. Pin. Right. Again, like I say, thank you for being here. We'll be right back. Since I pinned those, I'd probably just... Yeah. Like I say, I'll be back in a minute or two. We'll get another run going with ooh-ah, ah-ooh-ah, ah-ooh-ah. And I'll, get back to swinging. Showing you some of this incredible game, this incredible demo that you can play right now over on Steam. See you very soon. Hello, now we're back. Welcome back, guys. We've got another run for you. Coming right up. Oh. Let me just get situated. Beverage is looking fine. Ah. Peasant, extraordinary, kind of brown, kind of rock-coloured peasant. Little hands with the mittens look like boulders. Can we exchange our hands for a piece of iron, please? Either way, we're gonna get down to brass tacks here. Currently, the UnderMine demo, you've got two floors, you know? You've got floor one, which extends on 2 floors, and a boss fight. Then you've got 2 floors. After a brief intermission, and another boss fight. So a very limited demo, by way of roguelike. But I couldn't actually imagine a roguelike demo before I saw UnderMine, and I kind of actually really respect how they've done it. Giving us a showcase of the game for free before early access. Allowing us to have an opinion, allowing us to have a brief, but also quite detailed look at the systems in play in UnderMine 2 compared to UnderMine 1. Again, the Arcarna system 1 being the most prominent, but they've literally gone and refined every little system in the game to be just that much more, you know? Because the first game, I played 1,000 hours of it, I loved it to its core, you know? But again, even if... given 5 years, And a lot of ideas. UnderMine 2 heading our way. We can't change the peasant. They've got a great name. However, we can and will be a bane and a headache. They got the coffee out. It must be one of those days and mornings. Either way. See, you got to catch up with me now. Now again, I will not deviate from my plan to try and break the game. It's just who we are at our core. You know, you put an RNG system in front of me. I'm not a big fan of math. We must attack the math. And we shall win, you know, every time, just because I will stubbornly not give up. Although there has been battles we have lost, you know, we shall win the war. Or be proved wrong. One or the other, right? My theory could go up in smoke under intense scrutiny of reality. That's a harsh mistress. You know? Mistress. Either way. Enough of my bad enunciation. The little bow. Little bow is, again, quite the individual. Dude. Not only did they take from me, they burnt me to a crisp. And I dropped my only bomb on them. Right. Okay, thanks. Now, I was gonna wait all my life to get this dude around... Close, but no cigar. What we want is this dude taking out this. I have a singular bomb, so I don't have to put up with it. I'll take any advantage I've got to take out a rock. Nah, he ain't gonna get over there. And that key makes up for a lot as well, because we've got at least 2 locks. Yeah, if the enemy spawns near the door and they're in one-shot territory, that's unfortunate for them, isn't it? You know? Always swipe when you go through the door. That's not advice I would follow, but it's advice for this room that makes sense. I just don't know if it makes sense for every room. I'm going to say it anyway. Just go through swiping, right? Report back to me what happens on a long-term basis, and we'll learn from each other. I'm personally going to watch. I'll be the control factor. I won't swing going through every door immediately, and we'll, again, learn. Take notes and stuff. Kinda not alright. Oh, no, that's even worse than booping me into a hole, though. Interception. And we get our $5 back. Incredible. They're getting funded to the gills. Where? Right. There's someone out there, right, who wants a fishing minigame in UnderMine? Hey, there's fish as food. Maybe we need like a secondary type of fish. Gives us other stat boost. Other than HP. Have a whole fishing minigame. Everybody wants a fishing minigame. Not the... Oh, this potion, though. This potion goes so hard, I might just deviate my run to expressing nitroglycerin all over the place one time as best as possible, right? Because it allows us to be immune to bombs, but plant as many as we want. We're gonna take it. I did need it. I'm deficient, mate. Hold on. Could we... No, wait, there's no way we can whack the... They did this in the first game, and there's no way we could do it. There's no way we could whack the pilfers and make them drop the item for free. I don't know if I've tried, though. Maybe one day. We'll get in there. Yeah, we do need a good blessing, though. So, we will be cursed by blessing ourselves here. Adds ignite to enemy attacks. Adds max mana, that's fine. Ooh, it's one of these rooms. Not the easiest, but not the hardest either. Need the purple for the final few unlocks. Oh, we should have, because we'll actually probably reach the maximum of 200 here. Oh no, she's fine. Actually fine, because we basically paid 15 HP just for a shortcut. I did it on purpose. Nice. We've done boots today. And she was gone. I think I'll reroll. Ooh, maybe we go with a gold-based build. Try and get as much gold-based stuff as possible. Again, if I don't find coin or, like, within the first 4 perks, if I don't find either Quicksilver or the coin, you know, if I don't get one early, it's a real kind of slog from there to try and make it work. So I might already, without, because I don't have another reroll here. Unless I'll go into this secret room and try for money, but 2 for 1 deal. But we didn't get paid out. And this is just swing damage by 25%. Yeah, shockwave when gold lands on the ground. And for anyone joining us either on Steam, Twitch, or YouTube right now. Yeah, at Steam NextFest for UnderMine 2 demo. What was I going to say? Yeah. So, you've seen the little green dudes coming stealing gold? My most precious resource. You know, I can pay for stuff out of shops, I can reroll relics. Really, really important, right? Those little green dudes come and steal it. Now, we have a setting that you won't by default have on, but you can turn on. And Pilfer Aggression is set to normal. We play with it at just Y. So, Pilfer's really come for our gold quickly. And with the Shockwave Relic, they come at the gold so quickly, they often actually get intercepted by the Shockwave. Even though the Shockwave happens quite quickly as the gold touches the ground for the first time, the Pilfers are sometimes already there. Yeah, if we get more... We can't increase the Shockwave with Recklessness. I think we're done. We got our perk. We'll see what we can do. Hey. More gold! Actually, do we crack these if we know we're going for a gold-based run? We find popcorn. If we find the relic room early. Dude. On fire as well? Not sure how. Yeah, we get some swing damage though. And I think a rat is trying to hunt me down. Actually, the relic room could be up here. I'm saving all these gold nodes, just in case. You never know. Is this the relic room over here? It is. Ah, dude. That's what I get for wandering in, I suppose. Ah, Pyro Grimoire and the cheese. Oh, shit. Yeah, fire's a fireball from Arcarna. Yeah, it's not my swing, it's not my throw, it's a fireball now. Actually scales with pretty much everything. And this cheese. We get a lovely rat family out of chests sometimes. I suppose we get our gold. I hope enough pilfers are destroyed. makes it actually really quite easy. This feels like I'm gonna get stabbed in here, bro. You know? Just, hey. Two keys. Yeah, we needed them. 3 keys! That sorts me out for an entire floor, though. Blessing room, shop, relic room. In one room? Yeah, it definitely makes the defense of gold easier with shockwave. And we're busting on inside the shop. That was the curse room, right? Yeah. Now, going back to the relic room, I'm going to take the Pyro Grimoire. Again, really cheap, 6 mana per shot. We've got 115. It bounces, it forks, it ricochets, it pierces. It gets increasing size. We just need the blessings to really come to me on that one. That big pilfer was interested in all my my gold there. Piercing. Yeah, so my grimoire does not naturally pierce, or if it does, it's very low. By getting this. Yeah, excuse me. Now we'll go through enemies and burn more people. This is good. Oh, actually, you know what? Since we're not on, since we are not on a specific meta run, yeah, we'll take the curse and see what we can stack together. We've already got as curse enemies set. Oh right, yeah, that's why it set me on fire before. We had Salamander's Wrath. So we have a curse where enemies set me on fire all the time, and most chests and mimics. And now we get a relic that applies a sticky curse every floor. Oh yeah. Peasant. Fighter. Warrior. With an axe. What I want to do to add value to the mana I shoot, I want to shoot the adds that Celt makes, and then shoot Celt through that. Because we've got piercing. 2 for 1. I get mana back as well. It'll be cool. As long as we set everyone on fire. We might as well set this dude on fire immediately. He goes up in smoke pretty quick. No? Nah, come on. Yeah, if you electrocute Celt as well, it's got its own kind of default animation for being affected by the elemental attacks. They're pretty rude, to be honest. We'll mix an arrow and swing and throw. Yup. Let's get all the mana we can before we head into the last 2 floors. But I'm immune. Hey, Gnarly, how you doing, bro? Yeah, welcome on in, dude. We've actually stacked a few curse since we picked up the shield. We get a lot more skeletons around, and yeah, when we kill enemies, they spawn another version of themselves. Yeah, doing really well, dude. Yeah, enjoying the day, certainly. Yeah, we get assistance in wrecking all pilfers now with the shockwave relic, so as our curse grows, our frustration doesn't have to when pilfers try to steal our gold. Yeah, it's really quite good though. Just another day closer to the release of UnderMine 2. You goddamn right, dude. Yeah, July 22nd. Not too long. Yeah, it'll be there before you know it. Can we set fire to this thing? No. Ah. We do have a few iron we could shoot with at the Arbalast. But also, we've also, like, Arbalast doesn't spec into Pierce. With the remaining blessings we get, we can probably spec into more. That makes the Grimoire better, to be honest. Yeah, before we actually spend money, we need more information about what's around. And set fire to a few people. Set fire to the person who's throwing oil around. And that's doppelganger, that little blue dude, but they're pretty weak. Yeah, get them all in a line, our Pierce will take care of the rest. Is that a golden skull? Ah! Nah, I don't. Ah! Look golden in the light. We've got no keys. We're compromised. Oh, the HP guy. The healer. Hey, the HP guy. There was a business in, you know, in the moment, dealing in solely, like, medical supplies. And he had just had a website. The HP guy would not be a bad one, you know. Yeah, some peasants taking notes out there, you know. Yeah, that'll be a fine business to pull my time into. All the shockwaves making all the shockwave happen. Ah. Pilfers will stay away, hopefully. Yeah, more swing damage. I still got no key. Yeah, we're getting good mana back. As we keep firing it, we keep getting more back. It's cheap and cheerful. It works. Little bow, I don't. Yeah, I want to get everyone in a line and shoot for them. I think fire does have some natural piercing. Oh no, I've got 6. Right. So piercing scales. Sorry, the Grimoire scales with pierce, but I already had 5 pierce, so it would have already had some, even though. How did I get that? One of my blessings is +1 pierce, so I already had it. I just now have it as a blessing, which could be Tuki. Sorry, Tuki was on the table. I had to rush and dive and get it. It was the only sensible thing to be done. Strength. Strong peasant who are. Yeah, now we've got 2 keys for 2 locked doors. Yeah, we're in our element. Weaken them all. Get to business. All this extra water around and the electricity doesn't make me feel safer, by the way. I don't know about you. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to throw. I don't have enough throw distance to get that crystal. That fire crystal over there. I could use a key and skim around, but... Oh, there is a patch where there isn't any. Oh, that's jumpable, isn't it? Yo! Oh, there we go. Good jump. Not so bad. It worked out. Is that fire? Gonna stop? We can leave? Come back, maybe? That's a mimic over there, because we do have a curse, so this is a very tight, contained fighting area. Luckily we set the dude on fire, we can continue to do so. Somehow. I'm actually not sure how. Because I didn't fire any fire at him. So all in all, quite confused actually. We reroll this. I don't want the gun. Oh, master pickaxe, eh? Yeah, we'll try and get back up to full HP. Try and heal up. Try and make that work. That master pickaxe is incredibly powerful, but only works when you're at full HP. Right, reflects projectiles when you attack them in melee. The thing is, master pickaxe scales with intelligence, so it's an elemental attack. It's not going to be considered melee when we throw it out. That distance, it didn't reflect in the first game. Get out of here. I need healing anyway. Dude. I'm not falling for it this time. Literally. Applies hot-footed to some enemies. Yeah, we'll get more mana. We're going to burn everything with our book. We're having a book burning. Not the kind that you think. Though. A little different. It's a book that burns. It's like a firearm. It's not like a gun. I'm talking about an arm that shoots fire, you know? Yeah, we can head down. Shop though. We've got 935. That's a mana potion, which... recovers a moderate amount of mana over time. That's really nice to grab, right? Especially for when we want to set fire to everything. We want to evaporate a big watery boss. Those do look like mouths you jump into, those. Oh, I want... Right. Oh, no. I was playing one-handed because I was going to reach out for my beverage. And I forgot about the curse. We've got more curse now. One curse that is specifically really annoying. Removes a random blessing after defeating 50 enemies. Now, do we have 50 enemies left in the lab? Ooh, we got water around. Yeah, we'll use all our mana to rebuild. Again, I really don't want to get hit. But we also have a lot of curse around, so can't really help it. Don't you dare push my strength into the pit. Yeah, some extra swing. Yeah, try and weaken a load of enemies. Set some fires so when they do doppel, the doppelganger might just be set on fire. Oh, that was a swing and a miss and a half on it. Actually, woo! It all went quite swimmingly. Considering. Yeah. That cleaned up rather nicely. I didn't want to lose. Any more HP when we're trying to get Master Pickaxe to work? Especially since we lost quite a chunk of HP. We have many more rooms though, and we can cook our food. Reduces strength curse as well. Are we going to be able to extract that key? We can. Medic, no. Well, hopefully we can find a way to work them and have them heal us for a change. That'll work. Blow up as many rocks as possible. All the time. Temporarily increases ingenuity, charisma, and recklessness. Well, I wish I had way more healing. Oh, we got a school. May there be a bounty of a feast in here. Oh, HP though. No, sorry, gold is what I meant. Potion in a potion. And another potion. Another mana potion. But this potion in a potion might be the key to getting that full heal. Who knows? Especially if we get... That's no good. Oh, that is though. Caliber, fork, and pierce with my grimoire. Demonstrating some of the exceptional ways in which it scales with caliber, ricochet, fork, and whatnot. No, caliber, fork, and pierce, I should say. Ah, we got the bombs as well, you know. I don't need the flute poot. This turned out to be a bit more of a complicated little room than I first envisioned. Fish. I could have cooked that fish. That's too eager. Hey, pierce and ricochet though, especially with my fiery Arcarna. Yeah, we'll just take that. So, hey, the amount of pierce, ricochet, fork even, because of that potion. So again, we'll temporarily in the boss fight increase the caliber, the size of the projectile fork, the amount of projectiles and pierce, the amount that goes through enemies. We've already got one ricochet, so it'll bounce off a wall once, and hey, the amount of enemies in the way, we'll just have to, you know, what we'll do, we'll extract a lot of eyeballs out of the wall, and then shoot. We could flute. Because we have a flute poot, but also, we got other business to attend to. Adds mana burn to enemy attacks, so if I get hit, I can't launch the thing anymore. I do have mana recovery potions, though. Even more so. Are we doing nitroglycerin, though? So here's the thing, I do... or did have... I think we should go straight... Oh, no, this is... Oh. Oh, no, this is the ingenuity, charisma, and recklessness. But that doesn't scale into the grimoire. That'll go into my bombs, basically. We've only got one bomb left, though. Probably one in the shop. This might open up a secret room anyway. Yep. And we got a heal potion. Ooh, big chunks now. So close. Give me a food, please. I'm not going to swipe that potion particularly. This is a blessing potion. Hold on, what? Oh, my altar went here. Very nice. Add spikes to most rooms. I'm trying to maintain full HP here. Ooh. It's our last chance for food, right? Or is it? Dude. That's more mana. Oh, we got a bomb back then. Yeah, we got 3 mana potions now. Grimoire are going to get fired quite a bit. Right, is there any... Doesn't appear to be any other heals. Which is a bit of a shame, because the Master Pickaxe is just kind of dead. But at least we actually got some HP for the boss fight. Technically, this is a secret room right here. Not even technically. That's actually it. I'm gonna have a rough guess. Oh. Yeah, so luckily we got throwing star for 1 ricochet to make our fire bounce back, along with the pierce to go through the wall, and enemies many times. Make a bigger fireball. Well, I won't set fire to myself, surely. Have you noticed it says this is a damaged book? There is a certain thing that you can do with damaged things that I'm kind of aware of, but still yet to do, actually, despite the fact I'm pretty sure the page might be quite rare though. Yeah, I want a good selection of eyeballs. Out. It's good. Good start. We need more. Well, that should be enough, right? Chug more! Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, so we can get a good temporary increase of a lot of the new design stats in the game. To express all over the Arcarna, we are given as a preview. Ooh, we got... Ooh, cursed fire. Forbidden fire, my friends. I'm still just chilling on all this mana. Don't have the potion anymore that duplicated my shot. Very nice. One. Thank you. I can't wait. Again, almost less than a month till early access. Fan favorite. Yeah, we got a fan favorite here, and 2 days without an incident, he's gonna perform. It's a purple peasant, you know. I don't think we need to change him. I think we need to annoy the crap out of this little... I mean, the peasant boots rubbed into Yeah, that's going to cause a headache. It just... We're falling down. See what it's all about. See what the RNG brings this time. I want to be very careful with collecting money. I want all of it. Yeah, getting that key early though is wonderful. I didn't find any basements last time, despite the fact that I haven't found any basements all day, have I? After I attacked us, maybe the basement's no longer a thing. Right, area denied myself. Dude. Who's alive? Ah, little fly. Set my axe on fire just for him. Get burnt. Oh, proper splat, eh? What we need is some primitive peasant version of windscreen wipers, you know, wow, 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 wow. Going back and forth. Real comical, like. Maybe you pay for them as an upgrade. Yeah, pay for a comical upgrade. It does nothing apart from an aesthetic little, like, wow, 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 wow. We got a potion of money. We'll get that money. I'm sure we will. I have all confidence that we'll be able to afford this. And maybe, just maybe, profit from it. It's a tall ask. We'll see what relics we got. Maybe we got the coin, maybe we got Quicksilver. It's neither. But I need the money for the thing, the gold. But then I'll have more money for reroll maybe, so we'll see. Some gold. It begins! 4 of them, that's clearly enough to purchase, using all my cash, a thing that will produce cash. I know, it's a bit of a gamble actually, because I don't know if it'll produce 300 and whatnot. Especially in this floor, maybe in labs, it'd be a lot better. Oh, we could save it, I suppose. There's no re-rolling in the shops. Wait for the perks to align to our cause. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Good placement for the bomb. Another. Beautiful. Oh no! We slipped. Ah, no. Dexterity, we get some throw damage. We found a secret room as well. We do have 1 bomb. But we also have a blessing we need to take care of. So, again, all the systems work together to improve your build. Over time, the more floors you do, the more powerful you become. But some things come with a cost. And the blessing is certainly one of them. The relic is generally just a positive. Blessings, on the other hand, well, sometimes applies embiggened to enemies. So in this game, there is a curse. As we take a benefit, I will take more mana. Because again, the Arcarna systems are always a little different if you take some a little... Last time we had the fireball book. And next time, I'm going to open that secret room. I'm going to apply myself. Be the best peasant I can be. The fan favorite. The Fran favorite peasant. It's more money, I think. Guaranteed. We're gonna be rich. More keys and iron as well. Very nice. That worked out lovely. $400. Which is quite annoying, because if I'd got $20 more, I would have been able to buy this and get a reroll. But I might have to use this now. We'll go. We might... Right. This potion's success rate is dependent exactly on where you stand and how you act during its gold production. It's all on you. You know, I didn't get any of the gold. The pilfers came and take it away. Yeah, it did. That's what it did. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to stand right here. I think this is optimal, my friends. If you think you know a better place, please let me know. Send pigeon with note attached to my location. I'm going to wait a sec. See if that happens. You know, peasants need beverage too. I've got me voted. It's obviously perfect. The world agrees. However... Oh, there we go. We are kings, gods even, not peasants. Those little pilfers, how dare they do what's in their nature? Yeah, psilocybin, how you doing, dude? Yeah, welcome on in. 420, dude. We wear no crowns. But if we do, we wear just a little beanie as of our personal, you know, standard and colour. Gotta represent. Gotta represent a specific colour, you know, in terms of the clothes you wear. This is purple peasant. On the surface of the world, this is the unofficial law. Across Delvemore, the peasants just go to war based on... They are a purple peasant. I'm a red peasant. I will just beat you with my axe. Yeah, you've gotta rep something. And every peasant, a king, holding their own axe. They're the power of kings. They're the power of life and death, you know? Oh, a big storm came through, dude. Trying to sleep again. Got streamed on to chill. I hope that all quiets down. Get some good rest, dude. We're going to do this and see what's best for us. That bomb needs to get out of the way. Yeah, we've already nearly made enough money that we've... successfully. Yeah, that was lovely. So we made double money because of our particular place that we chose right here. We could have like probably got 100 or so if we'd been really badly placed. We've taken and seen this. It does add to a lot of Arcarna's potential though, having this. And again, once the opportunity costs, we now have 2 choices of relics. So not only do you have the choice of... Right. The great thing about this is you will never see one of these relics again. You will pick one of them, right? If you re-roll them, you will never see this relic again. You'll never see this relic again. Well, Arcarna again. So you've got to be really careful, you know? Especially now with the extra choice, we only got to choose 1 relic in the previous game. So this just adds a layer of... you might be able to get it from the shop. You might get a... You know, you might get lucky on some other form of relic distribution. But if you re-roll it, it gone. Are we going to try and make Big Bombushka again? I mean, it is a lot of fun. We could also try and do what we did last time with a gold run, but we got no other gold relic in the previous run, so we had to bug out, so... But we could also re-roll again. Bombushka sold later on. In the last floor, granted, but we have an opportunity later to have Bombushka, and we have the iron for it, so that's a re-roll. I tell you what. Frostbite, right. A lot of the time, right, we're using Arcarna and the scale system to demonstrate some of the, you know, details of how Pierce, Caliber, Ricochet, Fork, Bounce are going to work with various types of things. And how in a active system, again, it's just the limit is imagination. You can throw as many Arcarna as you want. You can only carry one at a time. Of course, you might have power creep and other things balanced to consider. But again, the limit is with imagination, and that's what the Thorium team have given himself with this game. The limitless potential of this system. Again, with relics, you can keep on adding, I suppose, but having a alternative system that links up with the others while being separate is certainly the strongest way to do it. We'll take Frostbite. Freeze enemies. We'll see if we can get an elemental build going, I suppose. Try and get some fire, some ice, some electricity. We shall become master. Hold on. I know that's the relic room, right? Ah, right. It needs to be fully destroyed. Sweet. We did good. We did excellent. We probably missed something. Like normal. My brain. Slow. Yeah. Narrative needs to move forward. No. Yeah. Hey, that's why we destroy things. The more things that are destroyed, the more, like, narrative goes. Watching too any content with the first. It feels like I might be able to succeed a bit better in this, the Gungeon, because it's a conventional Gungeon. I've always found the accessibility of UnderMine, not only in its aesthetics and its welcoming presence in a way. It's not a harsh environment to exist playing this game, right? It can be difficult, it can be hard, it can be frustrating, but all around the aesthetics are one that really invites you in. I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. The demo's right there for the taking. Over on the Steam page, on YouTube and Twitch, it's in the pinned comment at the top of chat. You can get the demo and the press release where you've got the Discord links and all sorts of goodies. So, woo. You know what? It's what we've got till the 22nd of July. And I, for one, have I have a certain notion about how to break this demo like we used to break the game back in the days of old, pushing the numbers to maximum levels and just, again, it's an idea. My idea's easily destroyed by the devs being aware of cheeky little bastards like me. We'll see. It's the test, you know? I think it feels like they left the thread in just to be pulled, you know? Specifically. You know, oh, you paid attention to the systems of how the game works, right? You have a cursory understanding and knowledge of things. Okay, as soon as you see potion duplication, and then you go through what types of potions there are, and you kind of consider the systems at play and how they could be best increased, like, especially for your throw, if you were to get a blessing for fork and then duplicate it. And duplicate it again. What is this? This is actually terrible. Fire explosion. Although, I really liked the idea of that. It drops a bomb from enemies defeated by fire damage. If we're on an element... Right, it fires eye shards, so that's got fire involved, right? If it fires eye shards, so that's a fiery eye shard, right? That's just, yeah. That's perfect, that'll do it. Yeah. So, the Sears bomb, right, drops a bomb from enemies defeated by fire damage. If we fire damage at the enemy with eye shard... Yeah, easy peasy, I'll take that every day. It is part of our elemental build, perhaps, though. I haven't seen the lightning thingy. I'll take it. We have frost, now we have fire. Delivered separately. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don't mind me sliding off you. key. That's a big doggo. We do have the curse where some enemies are made huge. The area of effect will be bigger as well. Oh, we frosted him a bit. He's freezing. He's chilling out now. Does this charm? I don't know, I saw when it frosted the enemy, it came up with a secondary health bar, and I've only seen that for charm. I think it might have it for different types of damage. Next time I frost, yeah, you see that? He's got a frost bar. Nice. So that frost bar means something. I've only just seen it, so I can't ascertain what the hell. Something to look out for, though. You've got a bar! Man walks into a bar, right? Anyway. Ran into... it was my fault, but... You know, the game didn't have to put it there. They could have put it anywhere. They put it in my way. Yeah, well, don't worry. We'll take as much personal affront and consider it as disrespectful as possible. No matter what. I like that little doo sound. I don't know what it's signifying, but I just saw. Fan favorite here. Oh, Fran favorite. Tried to call himself fan favorite, but you know, got caught by the business bureaucracy for false advertising. So now he's Fran Faye. Short for Fran favorite. Strength. We got more swing damage. There's an entire, you know, drama about behind that. You know, don't have time to get into it. Gotta set things on fire and freeze things. Please. Get me lucky. Hey, bomb. Get me anything. Anything? Nothing? I mean, there's a bunch of rocks in here. Do have 2 bombs. Certainly not worth the admission price so far. To that secret room. Reach! I'll take reach all day long. It reduces my bomb damage as a curse, but we got more swing now. Our swing be thicker. We got decent money though. I don't need the key. Don't really need anything unless I can get more money and get that relic that saves me 25% of my mana consumption. I'm not using any Arcarna for the mana though, so I'm just gonna waste my bombs trying to find the secret room. So we move forward with a hearty endeavor. I'm gonna drop a bomb on this dude. The hottest diss track. Fire straight from the source. We'll do damage with articulation of our words and do harm based on a type of genre of lyrical battle. But we've also got a pickaxe. So, and here's the... I'm pretty good with my pickaxe. I'm not so good at rap battles. So, while Celt was preparing backstage for an epic rap battle off, we changed the rules at the last second, came out with our pickaxe and just took him down. That's why gone. Wasn't ready for me. Didn't have the necessary facilities at the time to fight back. Shock was the core foundation of their response. Yeah, not only did we... I was meant to drop a bomb on the dude, but I was doing so well, I just didn't stop. Ah, you know, sometimes just gotta keep on keeping on. I'm gonna chill in this little intermission area for a sec. It's a lovely place. It's calm, it's nice, it's lovely. Again, I think I'll start... No, I'll finish this off. And we'll, again, see what we can do with some elemental shit. I was gonna have a little chill there, but okay. We've got 2 floors left to build any and all elemental possibilities. We've got ferocity. We've got a few swords that do a few different things. A few armors that do a few different elementals. So we've got the Arcarna and the swing and the throw all hooked up to various types of elemental damage. Set them on fire, freeze them. We'll probably be able to poison as well. I've seen no example of poison. But again, they've got it in the game. They've got potion throwers. What I want, more than anything, is to self-embiggen. At will. As an active. So you press a button and it grows. Your peasant grows. You turn it off, you shrink. Imagine the utility of auto-embiggening. At will. On command. On button press. Not even, I'm not in the mood. Just boom. Big peasant. And then you can swipe and destroy things. And then just chill out. Afterwards. Like Flute Boot is now an Arcarna instead of a relic. We have to spend mana to flute, you know? To float around. Just... Anyway. We'll try not to... Oh, no. Oh, we could drop a bomb. I've only got 2, and I'll probably miss. Oh, he's healing. Yeah, try and freeze and try and be a problem. They do, if I can, I need to be a bit slower. Don't you dare release anything. Dude, yes. Yeah. Why do your cloves grow as well? Surely they should be ripped off in the embiggening process. Right, if you are embiggened, it should take some of your gold as a cost of reclothing you. And then just censor the peasant when he's bigger. Well, and when they're tiny, clothes just envelop you and you go into the clothing world. Because you can instalment in this game and go tiny as well. So the clothes should just flop around you and... Well, you have to fight the, you know, the ticks and mites that infest your peasant clothes. As a little mini area. Yeah. Oh, enemies. We need to give enemies a... oh, we'll increase our intelligence for our elemental damage. Yeah, chest, cool. Nice. Ah, if there's a secret room, we want it. Ah, thank you very much. Saves us the trouble of identifying it. Otherwise, again, if you can get a secret room identification for free, it's kind of like a free bomb. It's better if the identification bomb... Oh, beautiful. It's better if the identification bomb can open up the secret room as well, but you can't have everything. It's like a half a bomb free, isn't it? You know? We can transmute all items in a room. Go me. We got the power. He got big. He got frosty though. Can we frost the peasant? Sorry, can we frost the pilfer? I think if we... Ah, right. I know exactly what happens when you get that second health bar up to full. And it'd be interesting to see if other elemental attacks end up having their own bar and effect. Because what happens, I think, if you get that frost bar all the way up to full, and various enemies have their various types of ways of, you know, amount of that alternative health bar, it will basically put them in an ice cube. You can do it with individual bits of gold, I think. And pilfers, I think. I'm sorry, did you get hit? Like, you're huge, mate. But it's usually with the Frost Blast, the kind of armor, that it's a bit more prominent on them. Oh, I forgot to unlock any purple stuff last time out. Yeah, we've got the maximum amount of purple. We've got like 1 potion and 1 relic. Yeah, frozen ice cube of a purple, you see? Beautiful. What did you teleport away? I didn't see it. What was it? Helpers coming out in the woodwork everywhere to see me. We're so popular. A real fan favourite. What happened to flan? Like back in primary school, right? I used to get served flan. And I don't even know what it was, but it grew on me a little bit, right? And then after that, I never heard of it again. I've just realised. What happened to flan? It's like what happened to Ruffle. I'm having lots of moments of great loss in my life from the past, remembering certain things that I had once and now gone. But it is what it is. I mean, I've done without it up until this point. I'm sure it's not essential, but I need to hunt. So I need to go on various journeys in my life. Yes, we'll find flan. For Fran and me and our journey together. His journey, my journey. We'll do each other proud, I'm sure. He's rich though. And we can reroll quite a bit, but we need to see what's in the shop as well. We do have extra reach. Did I just punt a bit of gold in there? Anyway, more throw damage. Because again, one of the meta progression systems in this game is your axe is upgraded through the hub area. So it doesn't matter which peasant you are. You go back to the hub area when you die and you get a certain amount of the coinage. Hold on. The 99 we have, that is the meta progression token up in the top right. You know, look up there, look up there. It's up there. You see it there? Right, the 99. That's the hub area meta progression kind of token you use to unlock things. The axe we're using is part of 15 meta progression. For the axe, the healing, and for Pierce that we find in Wayland's little blacksmith armory. There's a few other things you unlock outside of that. Yeah, blast cat powder. No, is well, you get the journal. You'll be on upgrades, right? Yeah. So these is other things you unlock as part of the meta progression. And again, we barely upgraded anything, and all these things waiting to be discovered. And again, these are things they already kind of probably have in the bag, I'm guessing, and that is probably going to extend even more. It literally has done in every other situation. Yeah, with a bit of patience. Right then. I could re-roll this with my magical purple potion, with the purple peasant, with the purple smoke. Expressed. Peasant looks like it's just continually farting the purple. And it is quite musty in here. There is a purple kind of veneer, I suppose. This is blade mail. It's Not elemental at all. For free, for me. Fire damage. We got fire bombs. We could have a fire throw. Kind of wanted electricity though. Intensifier is just pure damage. It actually increases my elemental damage, but it's not an independent elemental attack. It just increases all types of damage equally as you kill. We'll take the fire inside us and let it burn. To a pure rage and boil, and we'll use it against all our foes in a savage attack and beating that, you know. That table wasn't my enemy, it was practice. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of this Labs 1. I have a feeling that it wasn't there. In the secret room, that is. Thought not. Oh, those pilfers are way too spread out. They're going to be effective in stealing my gold. That's it. I'm done. I'm just leaving. The actual boss fight room is pretty much always right near, or the exit, I should say, is pretty much always right near the entrance. So speedrunning, actually, pretty practically easy. Hey, just move to your left, right, up or down in the right direction where the map tells you to go, and you're done. Curse removal? I can't, yeah, it's a random curse. I actually want the enemy in beginning and salamander fire curse for the enemy. So the enemy set me on fire. Elemental room. We'll have anyone and everybody doing all sorts of crazy things. Can we attach some pyrotechnics to the grappling hook and turn it into an elemental attack? Yeah, fireworks shot, you know. Boop! Magic. And this also... The grappling hook is really good as an Arcarna. It's just not what I wanted for this run. And sometimes we get a spider follower when your team defeats an enemy. That's a really interesting little relic, that. Because that just kind of constantly produces your friends. No matter what you do. Your fate. Ooh, electric! With the Arcarna, very nice. We've got a bit of everything. Electric, fire, in both bombs and swing and throw. Woo! Spicy. I need to utilize my Arcarna, though, to actually buzz people. I've got no keys. This is terrible news. They're big. They're crazy. We, however, have freezing to slow them down, and again, of course, the pilfers come out in strong support for get away, get out of here. Oh, we get a key though. Dude, he dropped a bottle of oil on me. It didn't make me all supple and slippy. Unfortunately. I should have used my card. I should have gone... There, we froze the food. Right. From an enemy attacked in melee. This isn't a melee attack, though, the Capella. I was wondering if it was doing a frost along with it, because I thought I saw it do it, but I ain't just been big old nope on that one. I had a feeling it'd be on the other side, I just wanted to check. This is always welcome. More rocks to destroy. More bombs to get. At least we set many a fire today. Try and Freya. Fran Frey. Interesting. Okay, that's a removal potion, eh? More bombs? Hey, we do have quite a bit of food. Then we should probably look into at some point. I've got no mana. I've got nothing. This dude been planting bombs everywhere. What an asshole. He's gonna leak the gold. He didn't leak the gold everywhere. Oh, thanks, man. I was waiting for myself to do that. So I could do a good job. Yeah, bomb damage. We do have 10 bombs. But there's a lot of rock around. And certainly we'll take advantage of any time I can blow up 4 rock at the same time. Going in for us. I can jump over that, yeah. Going for our secret roomage. More rocks though. Hey, again, actually, I'll probably go into the boss fight with full HP. Ooh, curse removal. But again, I don't want curse removal. Yeah, I'm being stubborn on the issue, but that's the point. I want the curse, and it removes a random explosion. It removes a random curse. And I want embiggening. And I want the salamander, so it's like 2 out of 3 chance that it removes a curse I want. All these potted plants around. How do they continue to photosynthesize? They got the UV lamps. Hydroponic center around, you know. I mean, increases the mana cost of activating the Arcarna, but we'll actually get more of an increase than we'll ask as a demand, so. Yeah, Periskip, how you doing, bro? We're gonna go down to the boss fight, see if we can set the dude on fire while electrocuting it while freezing it. Yeah, glad we all made it to the weekend. Glad we're, you know, proud. We found both secret rooms. We have deconstructed this floor pretty quick and pretty well. Again, we've got this all set up for when we get the 2 main perks that I need to test for a game break. Thinking of going to bed, but I turned on the stream and loaded up my laptop and started solving my board layout. No! Hey, at least I've got the food for the middle of the battle, right? Instead of vibe coding, vibe PCB loader. Set on fire here, but it's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Do some electric, do some freezing. We'll make a statement with our axe. Yeah, I should probably stop getting hit. That would be a handy one. Now we got it well under control. Again, our build is actually relatively strong. We didn't actually take that much damage. We got a heal as well, so hey! That was a silly amount of damage for the situation. Sweet. Yeah, like, all of our damage is actually, like, since we're doing both throws, swings, and that's all combined with our fire damage, our frost, then we were doing a little bit of the old electric. Another curse. Got some luck, got some max mana. That'd be an acceptable. What curse did we get though? Sometimes causes a bomb to fizzle. Ow, ow, of course. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. No, I kind of want to increase the since like I was gonna see if I could die while picking this up. And there will be a time for that, but I want to increase the fan favorite 3 days without an incident, of course. Yeah, with the break ongoing and peasant coming along. Lagging. Hey, we had the lagging yesterday. Today we worked our way around it quite successfully. Again, the stream's been a lot more stable today, I think. Is there any feed? Oh, Violet! Like, the contradiction of being called Violet wearing, like, bright orange blonde hair is excellent. The contradiction is exactly what we needed in Peasant. You know? Confusing and just, well, all around, is Camilla swap between a mug and a goblet depending on in real life time of day? I thought it might have been, but I don't believe it is, depending on, considering what I've seen. I'm gonna go on my own personal quick break. I appreciate you all being here. Hey, I'll take a look at that circuit board while I'm on the old break there, skip. Oh, yeah, the other one yesterday was a while. Again, how many layers do they have? I know it can be really, really thin, but those boards go pretty thin anyway. Oh. Anyway, thank you for being here. Whether you're on Steam, Twitch, or YouTube, I really do appreciate you helping support a fantastic game by being here and enjoying it along with me. Again, and experiencing a little bit of it and what I love about it. I'll be right back. I'll be like exactly a minute, 2 minutes. Stretch my legs, get some beverage, sort myself out. I'll see you in a moment. See you very soon. Hi. Sorry, I just thought if any had fallen asleep on me, I'd wake you up. Apologies, I don't mean to do it. It's just the right and prerogative of any content creator at any moment to do one loud per video stream or event to just get things going. How you doing, guys? Welcome back. Hey, we're 3 days without an incident. 3 days. No, 3 hours into the stream. We need to use our purple. Oh no, violet. Orange, violet. We're changing how colors work here today. Violet is now orange. We'll get Celt's egg. I'm actually going to get this. Unfortunately, Violet, your life is going to be very, very short. Right. This is... Right, here's the problem. If I run with this, it shuts me out of the potential for this run, anyway, to do the testing for my theory for the game break. Because I can't... This will kill Celt, probably, over a period of time. Oh, no, when you pathfind, I suppose. I could have up to 10 of these, though, and that might take out Celt. So we're going to see what we can brew. Yeah, get a coffee. Beautiful. And we'll find that in the run. How much alacrity? That's not bad. Oh, we're a speedy little peasant now. Look at us go. Woo! That pace. That form. Unfortunately, can we give up? No, we can't. Here's the thing. I don't want to go into the run with that relic, but I wanted it unlocked. And, unfortunately, we're quite tanky. To be fair, I made that happen. So. Yeah, we'll just reload up UnderMine. It'll send some data, do some things. To be fair, I had a relic there, you know, and the relics are super powerful and things occur, right? Hey, here's the thing. If your roguelike doesn't do this, I'm calling into question the authenticity of your roguelike game. Yeah, just the way it is, I'm sorry. It's an endearing and, come on! There we go. Although, will I still have it, though? Because I thought if I backed out... Yes, hold on. If I change peasant, we still have it. But then if I quit the title... Can I drop this relic? I'll probably need to die in the run. I can die in the hub area. It just takes a while because the fire is pretty low damage. But this peasant still has it. Right then. Unfortunately, 3 days without an incident. Well, that's going down the tubes. As we go down the hull. Right, how do we... Alright, hold on. We can just give up. I love the dramatic spin and graceful fall onto the ground. You're going to find yourself there anyway. You might as well do a bit of a forfeit. Forfeiter. What happened to 1 to 2 to 3 to? We never saw them. They haven't been around. I would have noticed. Maybe it's a countdown. Yep. I'd be miffed too. Oh, dearie me. 0. We didn't even leave the first room. There should be first room immunity. There's no enemies in the first room if you choose to give up there, you know? That could probably be abused somehow. I'm guessing. We'd find a way. Anyway. We're going to hop around. I can never remember the blue or purple, which one's diagonal and which one's horizontal. Yeah, we've actually... Our job now is to get the purple ready for early access. Ah, you pressure plate, son of a bitch. I can't believe he did this. At least it's giving me one key, so I get to make one positive decision in opening something up and then being disappointed with the contents of the place, wanting to reroll, and possibly doing so, but then being disappointed with the contents of the reroll, and then finding something that's actually really alright. After we change floor, regain all our resources, and have a third go. Yeah, like I said, trying to use even the reroll systems. We get to see 2 relics at the same time. And we get to reroll those twice. Well, no. We get to reroll 2 relics at a time. And even within that, trying to find a specific 2 relic build ain't the easiest. I've not, like, just walked into it, so... Because the one problem that I'd considered, but it's turned out not to really matter. I know we have a short run-up in a demo, but the amount of relics we have unlocked in a demo and the amount of relics that will be available in early access will... You would guess it would be a sensible policy to increase the amount of relics by the kind of proportion in which you increase the amount of run-up, or the run in general, like the amount of floors you had. In line with, you know, the ratios in the demo, I suppose. And then balance all of them to eke out a somewhat similar experience. But again, it's just, yeah. Worked out swimmingly. Anyway, these pilpers, they need to work out. They need that copy potion, their speed, while, you know, you got one. No, I was just commenting on your incompetence because your speed is, even though fast, still too slow. This is a risky one. We shall hope we profit. We do. Because to be fair, I need keys more than I need bombs currently. Nice. Now we get a bit of iron as well. Because again, if we do get the coin to get our look up to 99, we get Quicksilver to duplicate potions, and then we initiate the game break. I would like to try and get Bombushka and Pet Rock at the same time, just to assist. Don't need it, but could be called upon for great things to occur. Well, even more great things, I should say. Whoa. We want as many blessings as possible to try and get the variety within them. HP creates a chance of rain in each room. Rain applies wet to everything in the room. Skull in. Skull is back, we just can't kick him. We've got time. Oh, that's lucky I didn't go for the rock, though. Oh, the wet. Putting out the fire. That's actually a safety feature, is it not? Actually, it might be worth, even in, like, Gold Mine 1, strength, to go to the shop here. Dude! I don't know. Oh, I was about to say, I don't know how we didn't get hit. We did eventually, but only at the very last. I can't reach that. Why have I got a rat friend? A specific... Oh, I got the coin! Okay, so we're back on it. So there's a very specific build I want to try and break the game. That involves this, so we can use the first boss fight to get 99 luck. We use all the mana in that boss fight to just flip the coin. It's an Arcarna. So that means it can be refilled and used at will if you can fund it with mana, and we can. We should fund it right now. Sorry, little dude. Yeah, we don't have the greatest chance of getting any one coin to get lucky. Ooh. Now we're after literally one relic. Quicksilver to duplicate potions, and then we're on. Again, I'm not sure you could find it in a shop. It's like, can't afford it anyway. The simple chest to add more stocks. Like, the simple chest does add another relic to the shop. I think pretty damn consistently. Blood coin! Get lucky! Do we leave all this rock behind, though? Because I could drop a bomb here and get 6 rock. That's good value. Probably, anyway. Get all 6. Sorry, rat. Oh, no. Is he offended? Nah, he's cool. Good luck. Yeah, we need to save our money, really. Yeah, we saved the bomb on the secret room, so I thought we'd use it. Yeah, we got 1k at the moment, but I feel good. I feel great about our chance of Borta. Shall I charge forward? What happened? Wow. Oh, right. The rat got involved. I need to hurt myself quite badly here so I can get a single chest. Get involved, rat. Get in there. Woo! Yeah, I can take it. Do we get both chests? Fantastic. Not a fan of them. Not a fan of them getting away with that gold, but yeah, we're good. He took a $5. We get a secret room. We have 4 bombs. We'll go in there immediately. Yeah, we can take the steak, the uncooked. Whoa. I haven't not right. I am about 35 to 40 hours into the demo, and I have not seen this room yet, I think. And if I have, it's literally the second time I've seen it. Right, don't even trip, bro. Literally, don't trip over the pressure plates, because I'm guessing what that does is lock us in. If we could float over these, we'd get all 3. We'll explore, because again, if we touch the pressure plate, these things go up and block us off. We'll never get them again. Don't. The rat could set off everything. But then you use the teleporter to get out. We can get Bombushka right now. Want to take our bombs seriously? We need bombs in bombs in bombs. Forge! Bombushka, bombs in bombs. In bombs! It's a good call. You know, we've got the iron sitting there to pay for it. Another resource, second from the bottom on the top right. After skulls. Skulls are a resource that aren't used yet, I'm pretty sure. Fishy! We'll take it. Like, this rat needs to have a honorable death in battle and go to Valhalla. Having it around is just... It compromises me, man. We're used to fighting alone. Having to worry about them in combat, again, it just slows me down. Yeah, more mana, that's wonderful. We get to flip more coin. Hopefully the boss fight is in a high ad producing capacity this time. It wasn't last time, that was a little bit slow. Get lucky, come on, I need that first few set of luck in the bag. Still only got 1 key. This is getting troubling. I need more. Because if I open the shop and there's a bomb there, you know, just incredulous. There's a rat in the bushes trying to swipe me. Not my friends. Either. Just... We've already found one secret room, making it harder to find the other, basically. Obviously, it doesn't move the secret room around, but what is this? Ah. Yeah, let's wait till most of them jump over here. Unfortunately, rats can't be enticed to fall into the pit this time around. Actually, want to not blow up that gold. No, not the mana. That's terrible news. It actually changes nothing apart from... I'll take an extra 5 seconds in the boss fight. That was a 5 seconds I didn't have, though. God damn it. There we go. That literally saves the day. Ah, big chunk. No, we got 730. It's a good amount. Nah, that was a bit of an error. Ooh, ingenuity, charisma, recklessness with the rogue serum. We can increase an area of effect. Ah, set of keys. So many less I have to spend money on. I can concentrate on perks or saving the money. Just in case. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's up on top. We get the dexterity, the range damage. Hello. We've got a key for every occasion. And every decision. Yeah, mostly we'll want to just apply all our money to re-rolling these to it like twice. Like do it twice per floor. It gives us about a few chances. That's our first bit of luck. Oh, I know what I'll do. There is luck in here. Actually. Oh, increases max HP up there. And dexterity. We'll go for the luck, because that's going to help me along. Increases luck. Woo. Yeah, you make sure you grab the blessing before you leave, otherwise you'll never get back in. Yeah, like I say, it just lifts that up and gets in your way. It's quite rainy everywhere we go. Applies a transient sticky curse at the beginning of each floor. Luckily, I don't need any of these. Not really. We do head in the shop, though. That's not where the shop is. It's right here. I didn't read the map wrong. Injector serum? Oh, fuel injector, sorry. Again, because we got Bambushka. This actually does go really well in trying to find pet rock. Allows us to destroy a bigger, wider area. Well, it's not that dangerous to ourselves. We get to increase the size of a bomb by swiping it and resetting the fuse back to full timer. So just keep on swiping it, right? Hey, we're at 6. Could get recovers a moderate amount of mana, but like I say, it's all about the reroll, trying to find our particular Quicksilver. That's more bounce. Bounce is really good. Bounce off the enemy onto another. So your axe would go from one, you hit an enemy and it directly bounces to another enemy, homing to them, you know? So you can do really well with a lot of bounce. And I hate to reject it, but we are literally hunting for a very specific place. It's not there, but they were both blue, and almost as if to take the actual piss out of me. Look relatively similar when it's all hazy and whatnot to Quicksilver. You know what I mean? Oh, that one. The one we're after, a potion duplication. Hey, ain't that cute? Hey, Canadian, welcome, dude. This game looks pretty fun. Oh, you're damn right it does, dude. Again, we played the first one for... No, when it first came out in early access. Kept on playing it through 1.0 and the DLC. You know, this game we got a lot of fun at. It's got a lot of personality, this game. It's expressed in stuff like this. Where I'm looking for a very specific blue relic, and it shows me 2 blue. So, in the first instance, I get my hopes up. And they are expertly dashed. At least we're getting through the loot pool quicker. Because I only need to find that relic by the very last floor. We don't need to do anything here. I think we're done. We haven't found a secret room. The blessing wasn't that cool, though, was it? No, we need to save money for all the re-rolling we want to do. Trying to manipulate the course of the game's systems to try and pop it wide open. Sal, how you doing, bro? Woo. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're doing a coin flip. yeah, we need to. Right. This guy produces ads. We kill him. It produces mana. We're using that mana to fund our coin flipping activities. Oh, he's doing the radia. That's just a lot of work, that. Unless he stays in one area and blocks himself in, which he can't because he releases himself. Oh, dear me. It's just unfortunate. Might just leave all the rock down, to be honest. Yeah, we'll keep them all weak. Get the ones on the side. Yeah, send these. So every time we flip this coin, we have a chance of getting lucky, which increases our luck stat by 1. If we do that up to 99, we have max luck. And then able to use, hopefully, it's some other relic we find called Quicksilver to duplicate potions and have that duplicate forever. That's a plan. I don't know if it works. That's why we're doing it. We need the info. And it's possibly the only theory I have how to make numbers go big in this game, in the demo. I'm not sure there's another path. But, hey, until early access on the 22nd July. And we'll see. We'll definitely see. Woo! Try to push me into... I don't mind. That's only 5 damage. I've taken 5 damage before. I don't know why. Did the rock produce mana then? Yeah, I don't mind it if you want your own little circle of stabby. Or 2 of them. Thanks. Yeah. So every time these coins don't flip lucky, again, that's 10 mana gone, and no closer towards our goal, but... Yeah, look at it, very nice. Right, we'll do a cleanup job. Like, I didn't want to clean up before there was a load of them. Because you can be well more efficient when there's, like, so many compressed together like this. And I don't mind leaving some of them hanging around. The ones that don't stab, in particular. Totally fine with. Yeah, this game is one of my favorites of all time, to be honest. UnderMine, the original. Again, the alternative approach to roguelike game, which had, of course, the top-down experience, which had a familiarity about it, but also just the kind of decision-making of the devs to, like, in a top-down kind of experience where you've got certain examples, putting a jump in your roguelike game, like an actual jump, not like a dodge roll or no jump at all, and again, how that impacts fighting and whatnot, and how they made it work and made it kind of seamless and part of the experience. It was awesome. You really feel like you're putting a lot of work into the movement of the game, and it's important. Like, it's not just incidental. Dude, don't push me back. I want to get that. Hey, if you want to spike yourself in there. Dude. I'll head in and get all that gravy. Flip coins. Get lucky. Come on. Come on, we've got 10 luck. That should be producing everything we need. That's 11. Dude, they took 2 damage from hitting me. Maybe. I don't know. Seemed like it. Or maybe I took 2 damage off all of them. That would be more likely, right? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. HP probably got diminished by that exact rate. Ooh. Hey, you learn something new every day. Can you actually have ads that mana produce? There you go. That is a lot better. I appreciate you turning around, game, and actually listening to me. That's the back and forth you need with a good roguelike game. Like, a good roguelike game ignores and listens to you in equal measure, or at least in a variety. Depending on the situation, hopefully in the most entertaining way possible, and I've always found UnderMine does that in a spectacular way. Again, balance is more about just the power. With the coin, thank you. Still can't bug you. Now we've gone up to 16. Is it raining in here? Yeah, it is, isn't it? You do an ad or two at a time. There we go. Oh, up to 22 now. That's cooking with gas. Ah, come on. Your spiky things block me. They block my vision. I think peasant would look good in glasses. Might need them. See those projectiles through those rocks, you know? Get a prescription in the hub area. See the projectiles over the spikes instead of under. Yeah, we'll just tidy up proper. The dude pushes and pulls, so. Just like now. Actually, that's a real good thing, because I don't want to get affected by all that. 2. Now, I don't know why and how it's got so messy here. All over again. We got ads to play with. I needs them. I don't need to run into the spikes though. Yeah, the relatively sudden way in which it turns off its gravity well is going to catch you out a lot. Although it is pretty routine, again, kind of pushing forward into it. And I think you can always slow down quicker than you can. Yeah, 30 now. Yeah, a few more ads and a few more mana to get this cooking proper. Are you serious? 4? 4? 4 coins and nothing, no luck. How was I lucky then? It said lucky, but I didn't get anything. Maybe it was. Oh, crit. Crit just seems to be applied though without saying lucky. Although certain shots do seem to elicit a lucky response. Yeah, just doing some general tidying around the area. This guy is just making the mess, so I thought I'd be a responsible person and clean up my local community. I like when we just find mana we've misplaced over the battlefield. Did I get lucky on both sides? Oh, there you go. Now I don't want to wait around on some of them. He's not producing the most amount of ads. They were on 46 luck, so yeah, we should get that extra value from having all that luck. Yeah, progress shall be swift now. What is it? I'm making a lot of noise over there, dude. Already at 58. Really handy, considering Cell also breaks the rocks for you if you just wait long enough. Like most of, like not the ones around the edge, but kind of handy that if you just, you know, accept a certain amount of danger around it, you're gonna have to bob and weave and be proactive with. I've got enough time to smash this. Ooh. Oh, what cool. Hey, we're at 69. Look, we were for a second. Is there a little maggot up top? I think there was. Now, half of them are going to die to that, which is really nice. We only need a few more. Then we're at 99. We're at 90, you can see in the top left. The second little box down. 91. I kind of like to keep most of my HP since it's not actually the safest in the next floor. You know, there's danger around. And one more and we're good. Beautiful. Right then. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Another dude kind of ends up disappearing. Dude. That last shot just had... It just... Is there a $1 around here that's just stuck? Well, I'm glad I don't have a sticky curse every floor. That's really nice. Got extra lucky. Very nice. That was actually quite a lot. I've unlocked everything. Luckily, we've got a very acceptable amount of cash for this next floor to reroll twice. And to earn the money to reroll twice in the next floor, giving us 8 perks to look at to try and get Quicksilver. And Pet Rock, potentially, although it's not conditional on the type of build. Oh, we have big ones! Secret rooms, days. Big pilfers! Oh, bigger than me. That's not an embiggening. No, we can't be embiggened now unless we re-mana that dude. You can give mana to the enemy, right? Hold on. How did you embiggen him? It don't matter. Everything's okay. Although that was a possible bad mistake, but I need to be in here anyway. And we did find a secret room for free. Key. Big state. Ah, Curse Fire doesn't get put out in the rain. Yeah, let's not accidentally fall down before we've done everything we need to do as well. Yeah, it's good enough money for now. Mainly because I probably won't. I'll probably like the reroll's already at 200 here, so the next time it'll be at 400, so that's 600 per floor. I doubt I'll do the 800 reroll. That's why I think it'll be 2 rerolls at each. When the pilfers came, there was nothing. Also, I got lucky. There's a mini chest in there. That I kind of... Oh, hold on. Open. I could... Oh. I could drop a bomb to clear. Dude. There's a little tiny chest here. We'll not be giving up until we've got it. So I can give up after we've got it. When it's filled with nothing I really need. Oh, dude, come on. You can't show... Oh, maybe it can't show up the box when we're chugging a potion. Who knows? Need to catch it at the right time. This is all to save a single bomb, by the way, and I have 5 of them. I will get this open. I will bleed for it. So finicky. No. I'll get it later. Yeah. We need a key first. Or a key from that, at least. We'll get it. I told you we'll get it. Not wrong. Can't even blow up the spikes. Are you serious? No, that's fine. Kinda fine? Ah. Dude. Don't do this. What the? Oh, can I get it on this underside? I don't want to stab myself again. That was painful. But I feel like I need to be on top of it and then falling off the side here. Nah. We shall forge a new destiny elsewhere. That curse removal is relatively nice. Make it stop raining everywhere. Well, that can be quite good for fire. Driver it just not affect me. Yeah, we can't drop the coin though, or we'll lose all the luck. Got a key out of that, very nice. He did not get hit as much. Smoke screen, pocket sand, you know. Alchemical version of pocket sand. Actually, on a more static and less personal structure. Anyway, let's concentrate. We're under immense pressure here. These guys would see me laid low, but they have the chance. Well, we do have a bomb, so. Double splat! Oh, we got the double splat, my friends. Fantastic. Been waiting for that one. I mean, this is why we've been trying to overproduce pilfers. All for that one moment for the double splat. Beautiful. Yeah, we've already opened up the relic room. Blessings are kind of just as important in their own way. Definitely get a key. Yeah, we'll put the rest into reroll and see what we get. I need. That's fantastic. We got it. Quicksilver. Sometimes duplicate a potion when you drink it. So now we have Quicksilver. We have 99 luck through Swindler's Coin. Whenever we chug a potion, will it be always productive? We do have a test potion here. Although, I should just commit to making it to Labs 2 with as many potions and whatnot as can find. We don't need to worry about money for the reroll anymore. The rest of our money can do what we want with. Ooh. Again, this is still a theory and can be shot down really quite quick with a bit of testing. But it's my best theory. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe not. It would be nice to find pet rock. Help me out, bro. Oh, is that a pressure plate? I wonder what that does. I think we leave. I think we get down. Alright then. Yeah, because I don't need to reroll anymore. You know, it's all about HP and surviving. And the potion itself has value for testing this. So I'll go through more and go through every specific thing when we get to Belle's lab. But we have the 2 relics we needed all worked up to where they need to be. Like, Pet Rock didn't seem to, with their attachment to look and scale, seem to produce a piece of equipment every rock break. Again, potion duplication being a known thing. It's the only thread I can tug on, so... I'm skeptical myself, don't get me wrong, but... Belle. How you doing? What blessings do we have to duplicate? Max mana? Flip coins for days. Yeah, let's just hope we don't find any really... Hold on. Oh. Let's take the dexterity. Yeah, this will make its way back around. Pilfer Splat! I wonder if Pilfer Splat's connected to look... You know what I mean? Break it! Oh, it'll break smell. It's got to. Oh, yes. Beautiful. We've only got 1 key. I don't need the relic room anymore. It is more about the shop and the potion inside. And I'll find another key. You could argue it's more about the blessing room and trying to get another individual blessing that would make something else pop off. The real thing is we need to make sure we just don't die in these rooms. At any cost. Luckily we have a lot of extra damage thanks to the luck we have. Nah. You're lucky I don't need the money anymore. Food though, that's very nice. We have enough bombs for a secret, of course. Yeah, you get so much mana production when your looks go through the roof. I just can't drop the coin. So you put in the best position with an Arcarna that, you know, can't give you any more. I can give you a shockwave, of course, but... Ooh, very nice. Piercing? Ah. Pierce for days. So I suppose it depends what specific blessing we increase. Or try to increase. Yeah, we're like mostly gaining on our... overall HP. How many different directions did you want to fire then, by the way? Just asking, for, you know. Yeah, fork or something, mate. Oh yeah, inhale the purple. Ooh. Oh no, can I get that gold by just going back quick? Are we there? Oh, the gold is still there. Very nice. Some of it, anyway. We made a minor loss. Thanks. Okay. Nice mana. Okay. Not so lucky, eh? Ah, we can jump into that, but we have to spike ourselves out. Actually, a secret right there, isn't it? The problem is if it's a trapped chest as well, we're kind of screwed. There is a potential I'd break my way into one of these. Although this is a secret room anyway, with that little inlet. Could have taken out the trap, dude. Ooh, another random potion. I'm not gonna spend... I'm not gonna spend the key. Let's try and get that. I don't think it's really that profitable. I'm gonna gamble there's another key in here. Of course, it's the bomb. And we get to remove a specific curse if we want to. Woo. No, it's for the hunt, for the last secret room. Oh. Dude! Oh! After, well... There's no way back from that one, is there? Well, after all that time looking for this specific... Hold on, we can still do the science. It doesn't seem to be duplicating potions all that much, to be honest, so it kind of tells us what we need to know. Yeah. I literally didn't see the hole. Yeah, that just leaves a potion for the other time. Maybe it specifically is only really good with that potion. At least I had some potions on. I had to do a minor check of the old thing. Woo! So I'd be interested to see the stats behind how these things scale will look, especially like pet rock. It's easier to find pet rock with higher luck, but this scale beyond that. And same with potion duplication, because we know you'll get more, you know, I believe if you scale it with luck, key doubler should give you more keys with more luck. Hey, that's typical roguelike problem. I think that's the most relatable thing I've ever done. Falling down a pit when I'm meant to be doing science in that particular area. And you spend a long while creating your build and pushing through the RNG. Yeah, so the more of the eyeballs from the... I need to take care of the ones with the shielding. The ones that are a pain in the ass. Well, inconclusive results. But all around. Yeah, gorgeous environment to, again, poke around the many relics in Arcarna. Pushing at the RNG, testing all boundaries. Fourth tour is victorious, is he though? Is he? He fell down a hole when he wasn't meant to. Get out of here. Ah. There, with a little break here and that. I'm going to go for one more. We'll see what we can pull out. We'll take a little 1 minute though. And we'll be right back. I didn't see the hole, my friends. It just appeared out of nowhere. Anyway, thanks for being here. Get a beverage yourself, hydrated, stretch. Hey, great to have you here. I'll see you very soon. Alright guys, and now I'm unmuted. Hey. What's going on over there on Steam, Twitch, YouTube? How you doing, guys? Hey, we're back. Hey, since we did the science goods, we did we did ourselves proud, I'm sure. We did our very best, but we fell down a hole. I mean, that song, you get knocked down, you get back up again. I mean, what happens if you fall in... Right, you know Chumbawamba? I got knocked down, then I got up again, and they're never going to keep me down. What happens if you fall in a hole and legitimately can't get out? The song never addresses that. That's what I'm saying. It's what we say all day over on our streams, over on Twitch. Now streaming on YouTube as well. And again, actually, while I'm here, I can drop a link you all need. For the very link you all just need. Me, be quiet, thank you. A link to the community UnderMine 2 directory. Tab it, link it, save it. It's not just me. The community of streamers finding their way to enjoying UnderMine. If you always want more UnderMine content. Especially as early access and 1.0 comes along. It's always there for you. And again, let me just poke around. There we go. There is also the pin message for the demo link through Steam. If you're on Steam, it'll be right next to you. Poke it. Get it for free. Play it. Enjoy it. Review it. Pop it. Squeeze it. Twist it. See ya. Bernelli. Our final peasant of the day. Yes. Yeah. After hearing about the humiliation of whatever his name was, it's already gone. In the memory. I'll get my bomb. Thank you very much. Send the rat over here. Send them all over here. Goodbye. Send their projectiles over there. Oh dear. The rat came through. It was inconvenient. It wasn't a good time. Please don't stab me. Hold on, we'll send a bomb through. Oh no, we'll get the rock. Beautiful. I love seeing a rock blow up. Oh, we got a key. Need a key. All keys, thank you. Need the best guy. I hope I just accidentally wander into that. Did it hit gold? Or did it? Was that a bait and switch? You know. They handed it off. They had a handover. I'm not happy about beating down a wolf, doggo friend, but again, we will hopefully find doggo friends in UnderMine 2, like we did in UnderMine 1, and the big pat. Bigger pat this time. More variety, like 5 different. You get a kind of, you know, one of those rotational select screens pops up. Which pat would you like, you know? They do have shiny eyes though, which is a bit messed up, dude. Don't feel good about the rats neither, but what you gonna do? Bird. Why aren't you working? You will do as I command. We have an ill-disciplined bird. It needs leveling up. Oh, we shall. See you later. Hey, I'm not gonna get hit by projectiles while I'm down in the pit, getting myself a chest. I mean, I should actually do combat, because I could get hurt in combat, and that could fill... This dude, I want to charm this dude. He's actually pretty good to charm. That's fine, I could get hit once to fill out the chests. Pilfer landed right on it. Ooh. Recklessness, we'll definitely take that. We need to hurt ourselves to get a bit of luck here. Activate this little statue that goes... Bleh. We pick up the luck, we get 4 luck, we got a bit of recklessness. Area of effect size for attacks. That luck will go a long way. Yeah, a little puzzle, you can get both, we just need to sacrifice. Golden armor. Yeah, we've got enough for the blessing as well, so... I like that though. zoomed right to the door. Yeah, go on, more look. Stack it. We get way more mimics now, but that's not really a problem. They are quite annoying. But, that is a really cheap potion for what it is. There's 100 when a bomb there costs 125? Fuck. Might want to send a reroll this way. I've used a little bit of the old electric stick. The armor points. I'd rather get an Arcarna that actually, like the boots or something else that has a good effect with it. Ooh. I could get very lucky quite quick. But we've seen 99, look. Let's see if we can get a lot of reach and some piercing and master pickaxe and some fall. But yeah, we have to get lucky, but it is still first gold mine one, so. We'll protect ourselves, and that swing is huge. Great for pilfer bashing. If you want to help your pilfer bashing technology in UnderMine, you'll need a reach. Or just ways of causing general disarray, which is, there are plenty, but yeah, it's going to be a nightmare finding that secret room. The other one. We're out of here. Yeah, we've still got 2 keys, so we're still able to just run in. Yeah, you get way more enemies within your reach to... That'll do. You got some strength there. Get some nightmare pilfers now, we'll be right as rain. Destroy every single one before they became a problem. Hey, we got a bomb for a bomb. This feels like a room where a secret room extends out, continues. The children yearns for the mines. Vlad, how you doing, man? Yeah, thank you very much, dude. Randomizes the range of my projectiles. That is a great affront and pretty oppressive. I might take it. I might not. It's a good curse. We've already got the mimics. They want a piece of me. Oh, it goes very well, dude. Goes very well, blood. Again, just, hey, the weaker multi-streaming across Steam, YouTube, and Twitch. On UnderMine 2 store page for NextFest. Demonstrating the glorious boundaries of the awesome of this game. And what to expect into early access in July. Been a great time. We've tried many things. And sometimes falling in the hole prematurely. Only sometimes, though. Yeah, but I hope all is well with yourself and everyone else out there. Looking forward to it. Love the first UnderMine. Well, this is it. It's just in many way adding to the systems of that. And yeah, it's been awesome. Really enjoyed it. Because again, you never know exactly what to expect. You can have an idea, especially from trailers and whatnot. Make secret rooms even more secret. I'm gonna forget. Right, the thing about this curse is, I forget about this curse, and then assume like you do some bombing in a room, and you're like, oh, it's not here. There's no indication because you forgot about the curse. Taking away a certain indicator for secret rooms. We could go double charisma. Try and get some charisma-ing on the go. Oh. Oh, we do. I think we do. We take the curse shield. And get a sticky curse every floor. Getting worse and worse. The sticky curse. Beautiful. We've just truly debilitated ourselves. Big clap. Master pickaxe by any chance? It's a very handy Arcarna. We've increased recklessness, so area of effect. We have more charisma to charm some folk. A little bit more reach with our swing. A little bit more luck to get some extra mana, actually. Because this would just work on our swing. Freezing the enemy. Ooh. Hold on, can we still destroy relics? Pretty sure, right? Yeah, that did damage. Let's not swing at it again. Because these are pretty good. Especially if we're getting cursed every floor. We're going to need some alternative firepower. Because if this hits the enemy with its ice damage, it does does the ice damage itself. Which, again, going for intelligence, so not bad. It's an extra bit. However, this is just an entirely different weapon that can just be spec'd into. Although I'm kind of looking for charming, so... Keyblade. With a swing, if we get Master Pickaxe, it's the old special, right? If you were looking for just high raw damage, you had the old special of get Keyblade, Master Pickaxe, get many keys, go on a run, kill everything. Get a bit of reach. I'll tell you what though, the grapple with the swing. Hell yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we get a bit of mana with our looks, so the grapple is awesome because we get to grapple around. I mean, what's not to love about that? It's an excellent little Arcana. Yeah, we don't want to miss out. Actually, we're in gold mine 2 with very little money. Did we go in the shop? Or do we get the yips? Oh, no. That makes food difficult to eat. We'll get the charisma though. But charming folk, eventually. Woo! Luckily with the grapple, we're never too far away from anything to really, you know. Because we can hit it with our swing damage on the way as well when we land, unless we miss. And we did that. Try and pull yourself in 2 directions, see what happens. It don't work like that. But I kind of want to try more. Especially in... I'm experimenting, leave me alone. Because it does give you the second shockwave closer to you, right? It does. Yeah, boss yourself around. So the second, it depends which one hits the wall first. So if we had this apply to fork, which it doesn't, the grapple doesn't naturally scale with fork, so I don't think we can get multiple. It doesn't scale naturally. Maybe we can do some unnatural stuff in the game. Who knows? Yeah, we'll get back up to full mana. More, please. Thank you. Not bad. All in all, good spam technique, you know. Problem is there, if you do that kind of thing and you miss and one of your shots connects to over there and you fall down a pit, run into a projectile. It's dangerous, but fun and effective. The hell did we just get hit with? Minus 20 luck. Reduced alacrity. Oh, and of course we get a trapped chest as well. We're just unlucky now. It's still inconclusive if we get good stuff out of those. It is an intermission area, so could be different. Did I just get lucky somehow? I don't want to remove the curse. I do like them stacking and it being a bit of a challenge as we progress. Yeah, what's up top here? We'll go and investigate. Burnelli. Oh, it was Bernadelli, the insurance company in Trigon. Not Burnelli. The insurance ladies are coming to check all the damages of the natural disaster. The humanoid typhoon and the peasant going around. And, oh, big peasant. Just has to get in the way. Hold on, is this going to turn off? Well, it seems to. Seems to be a relatively stable platform right now. Oh, right. We're getting double Dark Star, right? So, we get even more unlucky. We're at like minus 32 luck. So, all the bad things are going to start to occur. At least we've got a bit of a run-up to... We're not going to get any mana anymore. We're not going to crit. Losing luck has real-world consequences. There, we got enough there. Ingenuity bomb damage? Fair enough. I bet there's a secret room there. Yeah. Hey, strength, we need it. We've got the reach and we've got the strength. You know, we've got 21 strength, so we're doing really well. Bomb damage and bomb size. We can charm people if we find something charming. Again, the gamers attack me in a varying degree of unlucky and various other curses, like food running away. The swing speed is quite low, but I do have a lot of range, so I'm just a bit of a slow reloading, like heavy hitter. Which ain't the worst. You get put in worse position. You just take time to think about each one of your shots then, because they're a lot more valuable. The more of a machine gun you've got, you just everywhere, you know. Don't matter. Interesting. Sometimes charms an enemy when your team defeats it. And we've got more curse here, so we've got nightmare pilfers for more dexterity. I think we lead an army to freedom and for a cause. You know. Oh, I need another bomb. There's another curse here. Right. What can we do? There's no bomb around. We'll find one then. Nightmare. Alright, let's go for our curse, right? Most chests are now mimics. Secret rooms are more secret. Food runs away. I'm slower at swinging. I've got 2 high-level unlookers. After 35 enemies killed now, I will have a random blessing removed. And pilfers are now hunter pilfers, aka nightmare pilfers. So when we do this... Oh, that's a mimic! I forgot about the mimics. That's actually quite good, because all the gold will release at once, and we're gonna die. Okay, one in the... Go! Oh, yeah! Oh, hold on. They locked me in. Oh, I've got 2 hunter pilfers as friends. Oh, luckily we can fast travel, otherwise I'd be soft locked, yeah. I want to keep me hunter pill fat. Luckily they don't hurt me to touch them. Right. There's another curse over there with a bomb. Oh, it's already been triggered, so we need to... Hunter pilfers do a job. Okay. Okay, they're gone. They ran away heroically. Right into the wall immediately. No thinking about it. Just sheer commitment. Give me 2 bombs. Bomb sack, you know. Deliver me into the bomb. Oh, yes. We're learned and schooled in the way of the hunter pilfer. We've dealt with them before. We'll deal with them again. Bomb, please, please, please. Oh. Yeah, some of them are quicker. Our friend, Hunter Pilfer. They're the only people we can get on our side. Everyone else is just like, nah. Friendly Nightmare Pilfers is a new one. It is indeed. Look at him. He's just... As soon as the enemy shows up, they run away. He's been defeated. Oh, so have I nearly. Right. Because we might as well just do this one, right? Ah, Master. We got some keys. Why couldn't you have given me any single bomb? Oh, beautiful. We're getting to the bomb and another curse. Chug the beverage. And the food runs away. Oh, we get the map. Yeah, we get... yeah, that's a good idea. When we've got 1 bomb left. Ooh. It don't matter. This curse is going to give me more bombs. We did get a bag of bombs. And we reduce HP by 50, but add an armor point. And I'm not going to ignore that. Orange, my dude. Yeah, it is the thing with Steam NextFest. Especially with multi-streaming it to multiple platforms. You know, we had to make some consideration changes because of yesterday's stream. Been a little bit connectivity issues, so we had to sort them things out. Oh, hold on. No, we'll be smart about this. Close one, yeah. I'm glad though, dude. Keep the dream alive. More dex, mana. Reach! I need more reach. This reduces dexterity, my throw damage. But we get more oomph. Look at that oomph now. The length of that oomph. Can we get more oomph? It can increase ricochet though. Reduces strength, but strength is one of my strong points. Ooh! Have you seen the curse bar has made it all the way here? Hey, right. Replaces most chests with mimics. Makes secret rooms even more secret. We've got the map now, so makes uncooked food run away. Reduces swing speed. We have minus 32 luck because of this double stack of minus 20. 28 enemies until I have a blessing removed. Hunter pilfers. Reduces strength. Reduces dexterity, swing and throw damage. Enemy shots are now bigger, and chests are a lot more trapped. Woo! Wonderful. We've got 2 bombs left. We've got that sack though, so that was wonderful. And all around, yeah, try and get through the wall. Yeah, we'll meet warriors because I want to get the money out of them. Pilfers! I'll keep a bomb. You never know, you know? Well, we've got 1 more floor. We'll keep everything ticking along. We get 1 more curse going down. We actually get 1 more curse in the boss fight, so we're owed 2 more curse before the end. Actually 3 more, because going down to after the boss fight gives you another curse. Oh dear. Oh, 3 Hunter Pilfer friends. And more. 4. It was prophesized we would have 4 of something by the previous peasants. Immense fuck up. Falling down a pit when we had proper science to do. Yeah, peasants clumsy, you know. Pilfer's going out of the way just to run away immediately. Heroic bunch. Yeah, grapple is damn good. If you don't waste it all. Ah! Oh, big friend. Dude, shouldn't... Oh, that was a bit sudden, wasn't it? What happened there? Yeah, if I can get some mana and do some... Ooh, 2 of them now. And we get some strength back after losing it from the curse. And we got some mana back. Wow. So, yeah, increases the mana cost of activating my Arcarna, so it now costs me 11 instead of 10 to shoot my grapple. Thanks. And it could get 25% strength with Demon Ring. More curse. Yeah, we've got to. It's the rules. Yeah, back up away. Severely curse now. Do we reroll this? Sometimes aspire to follow when you defeat someone. Did another curse stack? Oh, no. It's got... the line has completed of curse, and we've got a curse going up there. So, you see me going through this run, all this curse stacking? It's going to be a problem, but it's waiting to be a problem, you know what I mean? Like, the curses are really manageable in this game. I know I'm, like, vastly experienced, shall we say. But still, even with this amount, still has a subtleness about it that'll creep up on you and rip you apart, and it will be your fault. You know, it won't be just one curse comes along and wrecks you, apart from Bubble, which they're changing. I've seen that in the Discord for early access. And, oh, yes. Yeah, fresh bomb. Everybody get away! Yeah, 2 big guys and a hunter pilfer. Oh, no, pilfer's gonna come out the woodwork, for sure. Okay. And more bombs. There we go. We get another blessing room that is a secret room. And another curse. Fantastic. And more bombs. So if we find more curse. And we get more curse here, reduces max HP, which we haven't actually got yet as a curse. Probably increases max mana from a thingy. Me bow. Grapple. It's not a bow. Pretty much. Right then, so let's go through all our curses, right? So we have... Oh, we'll just go through the new ones. Reduce max HP. Enemies now have fire immunity and leave a trail of fire everywhere they go. Sometimes bombs fizzle when we try and detonate. Luckily, we've got 10 of them. It's about a 50-50 ratio of, you know, fizzle to success. We've got at least 1 more curse that we know. Pilfer. I don't know which ones are legit ones, my friends. Yeah, how did we get unlucky then? Was there meant to be something in there that we didn't get? It never showed up. Was it meant to be all mine? Yeah, we definitely want Hornets out of the way. Their shots bounce and are really annoying. Yeah, what is that shot, by the way? It's like an artillery. It's brilliant. Oh, it's shooting my guy. I think. Isn't that? I thought that's my guy up there. Oh, they're both my guy now. Oh. Well, I suppose it all works out and one's on fire. Sweet. More curse. Applies bubble to you when you pathfind. You know what? I think I'm gonna finish up before I start building that. Considering. Oh, more curse. Yeah. Ooh, that didn't look like a happy one. That was applies a transient sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor. So that doesn't actually stack. That just changes the. That was my potion. Oh, whoa! He's actually throwing legitimate potion. It's just that I don't think we can pick it up, you know. But he's actually throwing the image of the potion before it smashes. We can't get over that. Is he throwing them in anger? Ooh! I need this HP, but we do have this HP, so run away from it. Goddamn mitophobia or something like that. I can't remember. Imperative. Oh, more curse! I think this might be the cursiest cursey run that I've expected into. And again, we had one failure. We had one successful failure where the science I was meant to do wasn't as extensive as I did because I fell down a hole to the final boss fight by accident. Well, my fault. It was the peasants. He wasn't looking where he was going. You kind of skip over their shots, spamming the grapple. Guys! Embiggen enemies? We've already got... I don't know why they're like... They look like frogs, actually, yeah. But they look like they're wearing frog suits. I don't know. I don't even know. More curse, please, and... We'll see what we can do. No, come on, I didn't mean to fall again. Oh, I did. That's fine. Woo! Free falling. Curse. What? We embiggened the chest? That's the first we've seen of that one. That's not happened before. So again, like, things keep on happening even like 40 hours into the demo. And unless you've watched every single one of my streams, there's so much you've got to go find. So, demo, pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching on Steam, the demo's right beside you. Get it. And again, if you enjoy the game, be a favour to leave a review. Again, for the devs and, again, the free demo they put out there for everyone to try before, again, asking anything of people. But this is a mimic and it got embiggened because we have all the curse. All of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dude, your area of effect is pretty big considering. It's just rude, mate. Keep it to yourself. Give me the goddamn food. Well, I think we're bombing every room trying to find... Oh, no, we had the map. Ah, increased enemy ricochet. That's fantastic since it wasn't that before, was it? We are charming, folks. More charisma. For ricochet, fantastic. Yeah, we'll speculate on some secret rooms. Don't mind me, just smashing. We're done. You can actually drop bombs in quick succession really quite fast in this when you couldn't in the original. Not that quick, I don't think. Maybe it's a specific way you drop bombs, like moving, almost. that is different. And we got a bit of recklessness, it should get all 4. It's a dud, but it turned into iron, so I'm not too miffed on that. Ooh, nothing at all. There, we're gonna drag this sorry bunch. Yeah, we'll get mini spiders hopefully when my friends take someone out. Good way to produce iron. I don't really need the bombs in the boss fight. You got me grapple. We're back up to 9. We'll get Bombushka next time. Fantastic. So I've got 2 friends. Our intelligence goes down. We have a lot of swing. Also, my friends are pretty damn good. They're kicking the ass out of these guys. Any mana down here? Sweet! Well, that's awesome. They am big and eyeballs. Thanks, dudes. That's why I should always have your friends around in troubling time. In trifling times. Got some spiders. We got an eyeball. We're gonna get another curse. We are, but we got no more bombs. Come one of my friends, please break that curse so we can get it. So what do we end on? Ah, yeah, it reduced intelligence because we specifically got the curse. We actually have 2 enemy ricochet, which luckily didn't actually come into that much prominence throughout. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22! It could have been 23 if I wasn't going willy-nilly with my bombs, but that is what it is, you know. Yeah, we'll lift up the weepstone and, hey. Call it a job well done. Hey, but for now, we are going to call it a night here and get some good rest and get this peasant Bernelli off to some, you know, after 2 days without an incident. God damn. Oh, let's have a look at your pussy people, man. God damn, dude. I can't even decipher that. It looks like some kind of robot Tron stuff. I don't know. The lions and the stuffs, man. I appreciate you all joining me, whether it's on Steam. Yeah, the demo's right there next to it. Probably just click around wishlist and yeah, leave a review. Enjoy the game. Well, I really hope you do. We get a lot of fun out of it here. Yeah, we're always over at various places, including Twitch and YouTube, where we're streaming now. Yeah, we'd love for you to join us there. And hey, we'll be back tomorrow and Sunday, continuing and seeing out NextFest for UnderMine. Thank you for the stream. Vlad, it's my pleasure, dude. Again, probably maybe earlier tomorrow than tonight, but we'll see. Again, it's something I'll let people know in the Discord and through the Twitch stream schedule. So on the Twitch page, there's an About section where it says About. You click on it and you scroll down and the schedule's down there. So that'll be the most accurate time I'm going live tomorrow on all 3 platforms again. But, yeah, like I said, thank you very much for your time. I really appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm glad I caught the stream on time. Yeah, Orange, you take it easy, dude. I'm glad you did too, man. Yeah, I had to work around some connectivity issues on a specific time slot. And it probably would have repeated again, so we had to be a bit later. But again, like I said, over on Steam, Twitch, YouTube, any way you can help support what we do, and help support UnderMine, the dev team. Certainly consider doing so. Again, the amount of effort and love poured into this game. Again, I'm a real passionate fellow about thinking that deserves, hey, a consideration or two. But until tomorrow, I'll try and convince you all over again. Although I know a lot of you don't need convincing, but I'll keep at it. And probably fall down many more holes. And not get back up again. There's no ladder yet. I need a ladder back up. You know, you need a ladder up and down. Peasant needs travel up and down. Most likely be on in the morning if you want to hook up for co-op again. Give me a boop. Yeah, certainly will, dude. I'll drop you a message. And, yeah, we'll drop some considerations that way. Yeah, but... yeah, for now. You have a good one, guys. I'll see you very soon. Yeah, peace. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your weekend. See you later.